excessive cussing and whatnot. Not exactly what happened earlier, but there is excessive cussing.
There goes Doge.
And sometimes people mention, specific keywords that we're not allowed to talk about. So, whenever those things happen by accident, now we know that those are, things that are affecting this. So we are live now, I believe. So if everyone could go, give me a second to turn on monetization on. Okay, good, because I need to turn on monetization on it first before you guys go there. Because if you have the YouTube Red or YouTube Premium, I get a commission off it basically when you watch the video. Even though you don't get an ad, I still get I get like 2 cents or something. So
small credit for viewing the ad. Basically.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
kind of nice. That's kind of like the same when you do the Amazon Prime over at the vCrypto Live. Now, when you get your VFUDs faster, you don't have to watch commercials, but it still gives a little here and a little there.
Yep.
I usually keep both Twitch and YouTube running for what it's worth.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. It doesn't hurt me at all. I mean, I got free.
Yeah, you could just turn down the quality. You could just turn down the quality a little bit, and it literally won't affect you at all.
Well, yeah, I just turned down all the way, like 240 or 360 or whatever the lowest is, I forget.
Yep. Turn down for what?
I got VFUDs.
Well, there's no reason if you're streaming or even listening to the audio. Like, I'll do that on my phone if I'm listening to YouTube. Yeah, you can just turn down the quality of the video. The audio is still just as crisp. It's just saving your bandwidth.
Hey, we're here. So everyone, you can go storm it and like it and leave it running. I would appreciate it. YouTube. I will post the link, actually. Let me post the link. Channel. Here it is.
The YouTube chat. I'm always here. This is all I do. When like those little porn spams come on there, I don't mind.
You don't mind?
No, that's all I do. I'm always here. I spend all my room, my time in my office, or I go outside with my dog and walk it. That's my life.
Okay, here we go. So I posted the new link there on thing. So thank you very much.
I'm a very boring person.
Are both still around?
Okay, I'm gonna go shower.
Yes.
Thank you guys for going there. I appreciate it.
Since you started the stream live, if you wouldn't mind giving us a little turbo TA.
Oh God, no.
You guys also chat in the
Not right now.
you guys chat in the box on YouTube too to help push him. The more active that chat is, the more they push his channel to other people.
Yep.
And then, dude, you should have probably put like Bitcoin going down or something crazy. So that way, people right now are wanting to know if they should take profit or not. So they're going to be researching that.
Yeah, I probably should change it, but I still think that we're going to 35. So until it gets invalidated, I don't want to.
Well, you can still say that on the channel, you know what I mean? But you need clickbait, man.
I don't like doing that. I don't like clickbaiting people.
It's still going down. I mean, it's not going down to 8K yet, but hey, you could put that in there.
Bitcoin to 35K could be considered clickbait.
Yeah, no shit. No,
because that's my actual TA. Like, if people come in, if I put BTC down to $5, then people come in here and they hear me say, yeah, so I think BTC is going up to 35K next month, then that's clickbait, right?
Right,
but
right.
If they click on it and
sensationalist, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if I put something that, is Bitcoin going down, and they come in here, with me like, yeah, I think it's going to 35K, like projection upward, it's kind of like, that's like false advertising,
Right. You're giving your reasons for why you think that. So it's not like false advertising. Totally, yeah.
I don't agree, B.
Why don't you agree? You want to fight?
Because it's a question. Is Bitcoin going down? The question is being posed by the audience, and you're matching it with the title, so that when they come in, their question is answered with, no, it's not. I think it's going to 35.
Okay, I'll change it.
I mean, I agree, but I disagree.
I mean, I agree, but I disagree.
So why are there strawberries in the chat? So strawberry, and then Honest put little thumbs up, and then the peace sign, and then I called it put 2 strawberries. What do I not know about? What's going on with the strawberries?
Can't say it on YouTube, bro. Don't.
He doesn't
Oh
know.
no!
It's a secret society.
Oh no! Anarchy.
Sexual.
Yep. It's a secret. Do I buy here?
Strawberry.
Ask Ocean.
Is now a good time to buy?
All right, can I go long on Bitcoin now?
Yes.
Yep. Go ahead, Samson. Over.
Hey guys, I'm in my car. I can't really look at my charts right now. My dog ate the charts, so usually I have my own trading strategy. But should I buy here, or you think this is a good place to buy?
Yeah.
Yes. Buy.
I'm on the floor, Big Bear. Tell us what
No
to
stop loss.
Okay, since I'm such a good trader, I'll just listen to you and buy while I'm driving, even though my excuse was that I can't look at charts because I'm driving. So I'll just buy here. Thank you. That's the one thing I didn't understand. People be like, I'm driving right now. I can't look at my charts. Do I buy here? It's like, yo, homie, you're driving. Isn't that your excuse? Why are you so desperate to get into this trade? But, yeah. That's the only thing that I thought was funny, because people were like super unrealistic with their TA skills.
One time, like 2 years ago, this dude came into Thames. Like, he sounded like he was, I think he was from Egypt or something, but like he fucking came into Thames. Like, we're all talking and shit. And this was like when like Bitcoin was still really bullish and stuff. And he came in and was like, he was like, hey, you guys know that it's going to 18K, right? And I like got on his ass and I was like, I don't know that for a fact. I'm like, Bubba, he's like, I was like, what makes you think that it's going to go to 18K? He was like, well, if you know how to read a chart. And I was like, yeah, because none of us in here know how to read a chart. And freaking sure enough, he ended up being right like 2 years later. But it was like it wasn't on the peak of the second high. It was on the peak of the first high that he came in and was like, hey, you guys know that Bitcoin's going to 18K, right? And now looking back at it, I was like, oh, holy shit. I'm like, like, what do you know that we don't?
I call bullshit. They didn't talk about Bitcoin on that channel. They only talked about Doge.
No, it was both.
I hear you, Trago.
This on memory lane, we have a super chat from Anonymous 499. Thank you, Anonymous, for all your support. We really appreciate that.
Thank you, Anonymous. I love you. I really do.
Doge is going back to one. Called it now.
I'm calling it now. Doge is going back to 16 cents within a year. Yep, that's my projection.
I'm calling it now. Doge is going to a fucking $1 in the next 2 years. Oops, sorry.
It's $1. Can't you guys read your charts?
Can you guys have a better projection than that? $1 is so tame. Can you go a little bit further than that? Maybe 1,000?
All right, no, I can't go 1,000. The highest I
It's
can
obviously going to like at least $30 by next year. We're all going to be rich by next year.
Only Drew can claim $1,000 for Doge.
It's going to go to
back to 1,000.
It's going to go to
bad.
Yeah, back to 1,000.
There's your YouTube title.
It went there one time. It went there one time.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. Within 2 years, it's going to go to $1. Within 5 years, it's going to go to $14. And within 10 years, it's going to go to $333. Calling it.
Can we do an Elliott wave count from that $1,000 and see what the fib retracement back up would be?
No, but I think that actually created. I think that actually, when that happened, it inadvertently created like like some discrepancy in support and resistance.
Are you using strawberry indicators to get that Doge to $14?
Yes. Yes, I am. It's paid. Yeah, I paid for it, man. It's paid indicator. I gotta get my worth, what I paid for.
Let's go.
Well, it'd be funny if we did have someone in here that had like the animal soundbite ready. So every time someone was about to curse, if you were good enough to like predict it, you could play like a dolphin sound or a horse sound.
It's funny. I have those like ready to go, but it's never like opportune. Like I've tried, it just doesn't work.
It's hard to time it right?
Yeah, it's like you have to be too quick. You have to be too quick for it to be realistically like funny, you know?
Yeah.
How about every time you see my mic open, bro?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Countdown.
I'm like actually in the process of uninstalling all my shit right now because I think whatever the fucked up like echo you guys were hearing, I think my system fucked up.
No, it's because people are trying to talk over you and coming through your speakers.
No. He was doing it when I had my earpiece in, though. Like when it was. So there's something that's making the sound from like the system actually go through the microphone.
He's fixing this horrible experience. Let him do it.
Yeah, internally.
By the way, I do want to say to. I don't know why, but I don't want to suck his dick too much. But Matches, good job, man. You have not said at the same time like forever. Every time we make a criticism, you actually listen to it and change. So I gotta give you props for that, man.
Why was there ever anything wrong with that, though?
It's not. It was a joke. It was a joke. Like I was saying, just stop saying it because he would just say it all the time, right? And it was just a joke. But the fact that he listened, even though it was a joke, he took that criticism and actively tried not to say it. That's kind of gotta respect that.
Right. Yeah, that's a cool trait. I respect that in people when they can take criticism like constructively. I guess
Yeah.
Yes. So not to suck his dick too much, but good job, Matches.
I agree. Man, I wish my sound effects were working. I'd have that sound effect going hardcore right now. What would you do for a bunch of BTC?
But you're sucking his dick a little bit.
If only this was a Discord
YouTube's
where
down. YouTube's down, guys.
sucking was the reward, literally.
Did you say YouTube's down again?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
No, it's not down.
Defaults are dumping.
Is Matches even here? I feel like every time I compliment him, he's not even here.
He's here, but at the same time, he's not here.
He's never really here.
You know what I'm saying?
He's not actually in here.
Are any of us really here?
You know what I'm saying?
Is this real life?
Can someone timestamp this thing and send it to him? Because there you go. There, I don't want to repeat it again. He's not even here. That's funny.
I'll just send him this. Just a lot of sucking.
That's good. That's enough.
Now look up the sound. It's called pufferfish.
Doge keeps forming little cats on the 1 minute.
Let me see right now.
Tail up.
Since I can't do my sounds, I gotta give cues to Trago. Look up pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Just don't eat it.
Dogekin has cats.
Fuck
Much
yeah,
green
Doge can
candles,
have
wow.
cats. Doge is like what showed me the way of the cat.
Okay, so I think we might have some significant bounce action. Where will we have some significant bounce action?
Just below 23.6 something is the trend line, but we could have already bounced off of it.
Is that really a sound of a pufferfish? Holy shit.
I'm thinking between 1830 and 18 flat is a good area on the daily. Because at first I was thinking
what?
Let's see.
It's a pufferfish eating a carrot.
Is that the one? All I heard was.
Let me see here. This looks different on. This looks quite different on the daily chart than it does on the 4 hour. So actually, on this daily chart, the range would be here. This would be the range. Ish. This area. Okay, so this area here, between. I actually didn't want to make this public because I didn't want to influence anybody's trade. And then kind of, I'm following Crazy Fool's trade, and I didn't want to influence. Like, I don't want to mess it up, right? Like, let's say he sees this, he's like, oh shit, maybe the LE wave could fit into that, and then ends up fucking it up. So I didn't want to influence it all. But
Ethereum, Jesus.
Yeah, but Crazy Fool, just don't listen to this. Use your own.
Yeah, but
just ignore it. But this right here is my target area right now. I'm hoping that this is an area that we go to, because I think if we hit this, we'll get a significant bounce here. So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anybody knows, but this is the 5-finger seal on the 9 tails here. And this, you can see, this is Naruto's.
What the hell are you talking about?
But
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't see what you're trying to display.
So this right here is like the Reaper's death seal.
Right where?
Right there.
He's not even streaming.
Well, you're not streaming your chart, so if you're trying to show people something on your chart,
He's on YouTube.
You can't see it.
That was on YouTube, sorry. But good thing you told me so I can actually stream. I don't know how I disconnected the stream. But, yep. Good thing you let me know. But see, that's the Reaper Death Seal with the 5-finger palm release or whatever. This seal. So this right here, basically it's a 5. Oh, it's called the 5-prong seal, I think. So this is a 5-prong seal, and this one over here is a 4. Like this is an even numbered seal. So this seal right here is even numbered. This is an odd numbered seal. So since it's even and then odd, the chakra flow is imbalanced. So when he uses the chakra from the 9 tails, or even his own, it's coming out imbalanced, not like it should be. So when you remove this,
what the fuck are you
chakra
talking
seal,
about right now?
That's gonna
Who's
mess with
talking
your
about
Kundalini,
anime?
bro. Mess with
Doge
your Kundalini real bad.
Pulling a mini tail.
Bro,
So
B, you were concerned about losing viewers?
I just got an alert.
Just
Just got an alert for cell signal and BFUDs.
yeah. But yeah, I was
4
just going over something very simple.
1 hour, 15
that you
and
guys
5.
can keep track of.
Thank you. I valued that information.
Thank you. Thank you. You're far too kind.
I like the palm release part.
Palm release.
5-point palm of death.
Hey yo, palm release.
Oh man, my BFUDs just got liquidated.
I think a lot of anime fans get.
Who's laughing? Who was that laughing? TD, was that your missus?
No, she doesn't laugh.
Oh. That's funny. Oh, that's a fake laugh from the soundbites.
Got him.
Wait, what do you mean? Can you close General and have everyone from General come here? Ooh, that sounds like stirring up some problems, man. The second you start messing with people's General...
Flash mob YouTube chat?
No, but the second you start removing people's ability to write in General, that's when the Discord goes downhill. I remember when they removed being able to put memes in general. God damn, that was the worst.
Beefoots would tank them.
Oh yeah,
Our general chat.
Our general chat would definitely get this demonetized. It'd just be taken down constantly.
Yeah.
But all the more reason to get in the motherfucking Discord.
Yeah, well, Piskit tried doing that every day. He would shut down the Discord for the general chat for like a few hours, and he was like, "Everybody go over to the YouTube and engage with the YouTube chat," because he wanted more YouTube viewers.
It's a good idea, but
nobody
I don't
fucking
like
did
it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's a decent idea to maximize your shit, but
everyone was just pissed that there was no general chat.
Exactly. Yeah, I would be pissed. But me. I don't want to write on YouTube. I want to write it here where I could post some boobies.
I want to ride on your face.
Oh, but there's no sexy gifs on YouTube. There's only them in the Discord. How am I gonna post a sexy boobies?
Sound like the dude from Martin, the little booger face, snot-nosed kid.
I don't even know what voice that was. I'm copying you, dude. I'm copying the voice that you made. But.
What was his name? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Where did you get the voice from? Because that's where I'm copying. What I'm copying you.
I mean, that's just the voice I think, like, when trolls are tapping in general, or like on YouTube talking shit.
Is that a threat?
Yes. Yes, Jeru, it is. But go ahead, Trigo.
I gotta find this kid. Hold on. His name Ross.
He totally almost called you Expectus.
It's because Jerry used the Expectus soundbite.
I noticed that too. I just almost blew coffee out my nose.
Look up Roscoe for the show Martin. It was like the fucking funny little snot-nosed kid that Martin played.
Oh yeah.
Somebody on the YouTube just wrote a very good, some very good comments. So, bud, if I sell Doge here, but buy more Doge in 10 minutes for the same amount of money, am I a loser? He also wrote, my average goes up. I want to be a winner, not a loser. And then right after he wrote, is it true that they're burning 1,000 octillion SHIB before the ETH merge? Yes, there are.
No.
There are 500 trillion, 500 trillion SHIB, and they will be burning 1,000 octillion SHIB. So there's actually going to be negative SHIB for a little while. So we're going to have to be careful. Yep.
Oh wait,
deflation.
Let's
That's
go.
what I was waiting
Come
for.
on.
I was waiting for a sound laughing.
But as long as you never sell, you won't lose, so you're good. Just hodl.
Doge just wants to climb. I don't know what it's gonna do. But
Looking
it
pretty
looks like
bullish.
It's gonna rip. I don't know.
Turbo, were those cats on the 1 minute or the 5 minute?
Which one? One minute.
Okay, 1 minute. Cool. Thanks.
We've already just hit the wick for the right ear. just
Right.
now. So
Cool.
this is the 50% retracement. You know the deal. If it comes out of the hook, it pushes higher. But I don't know.
Does it else have like
Taking micro trades.
let's say you're using a jackhammer or a chipping gun all day, and that while you're using it, it kind of like brush is like up against your knee or something, or your leg, or wherever it is, your thigh. It's like hitting it all day, and like after like 2 or 3 days of you using it, you end up getting like a pimple there or something, in that one spot where it was like brushing against the whole time. Does anyone else get that?
Are you talking about the Pablo Escobar?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, or an ingrown hair or something, and then it brushes up against that, and it sucks.
Mm-hmm. With your balls. Just plug it. Put it up the butt.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
You guys ever had a...
Not sure why.
No, man, you're getting a blister basically.
Yeah. Like even let's say if you're working with a tool, let's say, and you put it in your pocket, like a screwdriver or something like that, and you're walking with it all day.
You mean like your coworkers?
You'll end up getting like a blister where that was, I guess, or a pimple. Anyone else get that?
I mean, it's happened in the past.
A pimple where?
What do you hold?
By your screwdriver.
You the thing is, if you put it in your pocket, then your butt gets a little pimple.
Does anyone else get a weird itchy rash on your private parts once a month?
No.
But B, you
How
told
do I
us
get
not
that?
to dox ourselves.
What?
But
Wait, what?
You told us not to dox ourselves.
Wait, I doxed myself right now?
Yeah, you're the guy with the screwdriver.
With the guy with the weird rash and the screwdriver.
Oh, that's doxing. Oh damn. I need to be very careful.
We could triangulate with the jackhammer.
Bam! There goes Doge. Nice.
With the vibrations of the jackhammer.
Fuck yeah.
You can probably hear the vibrations from the jackhammer onto the screwdriver.
I'm not comfortable sharing my current skin conditions, B.
Okay. That's fair.
I don't want you stealing my crypto.
Where's your target
That's skin.
for this Doge breakout? Or push up?
I mean, on the 1 minute, it is a little mini breakout, but I don't know with Doge. I don't know. 9 was my target, and we hit it this morning. So from there, I sold a little below, and I kept 50% of it, which is not much. It's $150.
So somebody wrote, Measured Kev actually wrote, if you invert Ada, you get dad. Coincidence? Question mark? I heard all dads will be buying Ada. I don't know why. That's funny. Because that's the type of stuff that people were talking about back then. Before TA. Before anybody knew anything about TA, that's the kind of stuff that people would be pointing at.
I trade on palindromes, yo.
Okay, I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back. Keep the Discord alive for me.
Alright, I'll be right in.
Ooh.
Hey, yo. Bye. Love you. Damn, nobody said it back. I see how it is. Bye.
Love you. Mean it.
Love you too, man.
I bet.
So much.
You loved me too hard last time.
I
Still
love you.
a little butt hurt. No pun intended.
B had to go and bring up my inner thigh zits.
Fucking who's its, what's its, and thighs its.
I sympathize with this.
So 8634 retest, perhaps, if we stay above the 50% retracement on this move.
Now somebody says breakout, and I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
No, mini breakout.
On the thigh?
On the what?
On the thigh?
The thigh gap.
Underarm?
Oh, I thought we were talking about the jackhammer thing.
Forehead?
A mini breakout on the thigh, yes, from the jackhammer.
Hello, everyone. Damn, not even 10 minutes and everyone's silent.
Where have you been, B?
I was gonna go shower, but then I wasn't able to.
It hasn't even been 5 minutes that you left. What are you talking about?
And we're
Probably
talking the whole
not
time.
even 3.
It hasn't been. It hasn't even been fucking 1 minute.
I think B is
It hasn't even
experiencing
been
a time
1
lapse.
minute. It hasn't even been 1 minute. And
No.
you guys have already let me down. Wow, what a shame.
B always
No.
comes. B always comes in like fresh, like as if
You gotta
he hasn't
make
been
me-
here for a bit.
You gotta make me mod, bro. You gotta make me mod.
He'll
I will
leave for
still
like
think-
10 minutes, and then
He
he'll
still
like,
thinks
he'll
this is
come
a
back.
phone call.
He'll leave for like 10 minutes, and then he'll come back and be like, "Hello, everyone. What's everyone up to?"
So, well, the thing is, my father was in the shower, so because he got home in the meanwhile while I was talking to you fine folks. So now I gotta wait for homie.
Well, you can't very well use the shower if he's using it. I mean, unless you guys are into that sort of thing.
Nope,
I mean,
we're not.
The question is, how big is it?
Tiny. Me.
The shower. Like, could you just
Ew.
get in there?
Is there a room behind that shower?
There we go. Let's knock that shit out.
Can we
Plumbing,
drill a
yeah.
hole in the
Why
wall?
don't you make a back-to-back shower?
Damn, 6 whole inches.
God damn.
That is nowhere near enough space to bathe.
Nope.
So no room?
No, there's not enough room.
Yeah.
God damn.
God damn.
God damn.
God damn.
Damn. 6 whole inches. I used to hum way more than I do now. I stopped the humming. I'm just not a hummer anymore.
It's not true.
No?
That's
I thought
why.
I hummed less.
That's why it doesn't give me a Hummer anymore. Yeah, no, you've evolved to fucking killing cats instead.
Wait,
You're not
what?
a hummer. You just hum a lot.
Now you just come in here and sing, or
Oh.
or you try, but yeah, we still love you, even though you kill cats.
Well, that's not cats. Viv, can you do some of that vibrava whistling that you were doing before?
Yeah. What tune?
What?
What? Any specific tune? Or
No,
that-
just anything, whatever you want. Just do some vibrava.
I'll just make something up, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
That was really good.
Shit. I do that when I work alone. That's hilarious. That's
But
amazing.
I
My
can't
wife
do the
wants to kill
vibration.
me when I do that.
I can't
She
do like
wants
the
to kill me.
vibration. You can do the vibration in the whistle, Turbo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
But I'm very shy. I wouldn't do it on the air. I wouldn't be able to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because my face has to be very relaxed to whistle like that. And if I feel a bit shy, it tenses up, so it doesn't come out the right way. But once you nail it, and like, I feel once you nail it, you know it, you could just do any pitch, any strength. It's really insane. Yeah, it's crazy.
You know, it's funny. I feel like I'm a really good whistler, but I wouldn't know. Like the only one that's ever judged it is me. I think I'm a fucking killer whistler. I can do that.
Do it. I dare you. Dare you.
All right, hold on. I
Bet you
just
won't,
choose
bet you
something. So,
Bet you won't, pussy.
all right.
Whistle off.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice.
That was good, man. What the hell? Why is everyone so good?
And
at
I can
whistling
do like
anymore?
fast. I can do like fast whistling and oh shit! I haven't practiced in a while. That was like
Different
okay,
types
this is
of
wild.
whistling through your.
What? No, these are sound bites. Okay, you cut it with the game. These are sound bites.
That's for real.
Sound bites.
That's like a secret talent that like even my wife doesn't know that.
Can
Whoa.
anybody do somewhere over the rainbow?
Or the Pokemon theme. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was.
No.
Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
It is the thing that pisses off my wife the most of what I do is whistle. It's unbelievable how much it pisses her off. I don't know why she says it hurts her ears.
Hang on, I'm gonna fuck with you guys for a second. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let's see the right mic settings.
She's not home.
Should be.
You can whistle all you want.
Does it go like around your head? Because I
Yeah.
went like all around my microphone.
Yes.
Cool. That's fucking rad.
You have
I
such
can
a
whistle
strong
too.
tone, Jules.
I'm the best whistler here.
Good one.
So what's the weirdest thing you've ever done with a group of people from all across the world on an internet chat room?
I don't know.
We're
Yeah,
trying not
I-
to get demonetized.
You guys want to hear me whistle?
No. But go ahead. Careful. Okay, yeah. I was just saying careful with the demonetization. Better get a copyright strike. I agree.
I'm actually surprised that none of the sound bites that we use have like been copyright stricken.
I think it's because they're less than 10 seconds.
I know, but people sell soundbite CDs and stuff, you know?
Oh,
But I'm
yeah,
sure
yeah.
it's ripped from.
I do get random copyright claims, but it gives me the option to remove that section of the video. Like, it's just press a button and it does it. So,
That's pretty handy.
yeah, so those are on copyright claims. If they do a copyright strike, then those I can't remove, and it'll be a permanent. Like, there's not really a way to remove it. Like, there's YouTubers that go to court for that stuff. and they end up still not resolving it. So.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do. It's Jules. I love that one. Whoa. Careful. You guys are gonna give me a panic attack, dude.
What the fuck?
He was just singing it.
Nope. Schnell.
I think that was actually. I don't think that's even the real version. I think a group of people sang it and reproduced the theme song.
No.
Dude, yeah, it's a much better icon, but I'm
Gotta catch 'em all.
It's a much better what?
the icon for the Discord is so much better. Like I dig that icon so much, but it's like I'm looking for the old icon still when I go to click on it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, this one feels like it doesn't pop as much, you know?
No, it's not that. I mean, it's so much better. It really is so much better. It's just I'm so used to the other one, and it was bright, you know.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't change it. I think just keep it as is. And I want to like beg some help from whoever made that logo to help me come up with a logo or something, because that's fucking badass.
Yeah, I love that.
It was Chewbacca.
If they're interested in a non-paid help kind of thing, then hit me up, because I can't pay for it.
I'm down if I have time, though.
Yeah, I appreciate any help I can get, man. It's just such a fucking cool look.
I'll DM you actually, so you can maybe just send me the details of what you want, as an idea of visual you want, and then I can do what I can when I'm in time.
Dude, thanks, man. That'd be so fucking cool. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. I love just doing this for fun too. Like I'll just do logos just for the hell of it too. But yeah, for sure, anytime. I'm in the grocery store trying to find green beans. It's impossible.
You're having difficulty finding green beans in the grocery store, you said?
I agree.
That's what I heard.
But I disagree.
Yep.
I'm long on green bean casserole.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, I'm mad bullish on green bean casserole.
I never touched that shit.
I mean, broccoli casserole is also a really good project.
I've not tried that.
I'm super bullish on broccoli casserole, bro. Hey, if you like green bean casserole, you're gonna love broccoli casserole. It's to die for.
What about Brussels sprout casserole?
Never had it. Or just eat regular ass Brussels sprouts. With butter. And somebody told me to put bacon grease in it, and so like I'm gonna try that next time.
Oh hell yeah! You ever make yourself a nice carbonara?
Carbonara?
Oh.
Don't know what it is.
It's like a pasta, but like you have pancetta in there. You can use bacon. I mean, it's essentially similar. You know, really. I mean, it's basically kind of the same thing.
I've made that for the first time about 2 weeks ago.
Good stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just there's this cooking YouTuber that I follow that's been on it and lately, and yeah, it's kind of turned me on to some different styles of pastas and stuff.
Oh, it turned you on, huh?
Yeah, food's definitely kind of a passion of mine. Cooking it more than eating, but eating is pretty damn fun too.
I want to try doing a pasta bake. Like one of my friends is, he was born in Italy, but he's an American citizen. But him and his family do like really old school, awesome stuff, like from the old country, the recipe type stuff. And one of the things they do is like this pasta bake thing where, if you have leftovers like spaghetti or whatever, any kind of pasta, you can like just throw some eggs in there and throw it in the oven, and mix some other stuff in there too to spruce it up, and it comes out pretty great. But it's a great use for pasta leftover.
Some mozzarella in the crust.
Yes, sir. Yeah, his mom actually made me, I think it was a zucchini flour that was like deep fried. It was so good, man. I couldn't even believe it.
I make a killer spaghetti. I made a spaghetti last night, but I fucked up the meatballs and it was so disappointing. No. I had the egg and the Worcestershire sauce. Separated, and I forgot to add it. It was just a simple mistake. It was all set out and ready to go, all mise en place and everything, but I completely forgot to add it.
Oh. One dish I recommend is steak Diane. If you haven't tried that, it's amazing. There's actually a Gordon Ramsay cooking live thing where he went over how he does it, and that was the recipe I did. My girl did it. Man, it was so good. Steak Diane.
It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. You're my best friend in the world we must defend.
That looks like a good, fun recipe. That looks like a fun recipe.
Yeah, steak Diane.
Yeah, that looks like the one that I'd have a lot of fun with. I might have to try that.
It's so good, man.
How about some chicken
I've been actually looking for a recipe that's at this kind of level too, because that's about where I'm at,
Bro, chicken Divan.
Tiki Thai Main?
No, chicken Divan.
I'll dive in.
Yeah, me too.
Tiki Thai Main.
I was hoping you were there.
Yo, chicken corn.
I understand that shit.
Chicken corn on blue.
Ricky Tiki Dumbo.
Tiki Thai
Tiki Thai Man.
Jules, you like salmon?
Fuck yeah.
Do you like fish stick?
I'm about to make a brown butter salmon with capers and sun-dried tomatoes.
You like steaming?
Hell yeah! Wow, that's a lot of flavor, man.
Yeah, my first time. I'm gonna test that. That's why I was just grocerying. I'm doing some fried, buttered, pan fried.
Wait, how are you gonna pan fried? Are you gonna eat? How are you gonna eat it? Like on a just? Wow, that's a lot of flavor, man.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm starving too.
You mean a salad? In a salad?
I'm actually adding mushrooms to it, but I'm not too sure about that still. I bought mushrooms, but I'll decide it while I'm cooking.
What kind of mushrooms?
Those regular old mushrooms.
Oh, they're not magic.
Toss salad?
Dude, you're gonna get a new flavor in every bite you taste of that thing. Like one of those capers is gonna pop in your mouth and it's gonna like.
I love capers.
Like how that's gonna taste.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
Yeah.
Go for toss salad.
Toss salad's always good, especially after a meal when you get home.
I prefer toothbrush, sir.
I like tossed salad.
I've never heard of spaghetti shots.
I've never heard of spaghetti shots.
Heard of spaghetti shots.
I've never heard of spaghetti shots.
I've
I
never
think fine
heard
lines
of spaghetti charts.
I agree, but I disagree.
Slob on my knob.
Like, try agreeing, but it's so hard to agree without disagreeing.
Slob off my knob.
Slob on my knob. Do you have the Rick rap where he was just rapping his heart out? Can you play that?
Does anyone have a recording of him doing 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies?
Oh my god.
I think I have that somewhere actually. Actually, yeah, it's I don't think it's him. It's Trogdor.
No, we don't need to hear that.
He was lit that night.
Oh man, do you guys remember?
Would you hood wink? Make it think you stop think. Make it looking at Aquaman. Summon fish to the dish, although I like the Sally Shoes, I like the sushi because it never touched a frying pan.
Do you remember that argument where we were having where he was like, you can do more than 100% shorting. And I was like, you can't. He was like, yes, you can. And then I was like, so done with it. I was like, let's just agree to disagree, right? And he was like, no, you need to be proven that you're, like, you can't go around saying shit that's wrong and just say, agree to disagree. And then I'm going to prove it to you right now. And I was like, oh my God, this guy is so wrong, but he doesn't let it go. You know? Like, I didn't want to argue with him because there's no point. If he didn't believe me, you know, I already went over it like 3 times.
Yeah, but if you're on 5x leverage and it goes down 100%, then you're really up 5%.
No. It was without leverage, the most it can go down is 100%. And he said, no, I've seen plenty of traders make like 1,000% down. I'm like, no, on leverage. He's like, no, off of leverage. And I'm like, no, that's not true. That's not true. It's just not true.
Leverage is terrible. You should never use it.
God damn it, Jeru. I asked you to make a soundbite.
Leverage, also known as margin.
And your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. We're Don LeMay's on. I hope the smoking man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic. Like Sting, I'm tantric.
Damn. Wow.
Good job, Rick.
I heard that one.
Like Snickers guaranteed to satisfy. Like Caruso, I make mad films. K, I make films. But if they didn't have a samurai, gonna get set up better clubs, gonna find the kind of time.
I make bad films. K, I don't make films. But if I did have a samurai, gotta get a set of better clubs, gotta find the Conway turning it up to some arms and always flying off the backswing.
Gotta get in tune with Sailor Moon, cause that cartoon has got the boom man and my babes, and they may think the wrong thing.
Now, can anybody do Tommy the Cat?
The cat. The cat. Meow. The cat. Meow.
Hey, my brother, we having a wonderful day, and
No, the Primus song, Tommy the Cat.
Dude, what in the ever-living fuck is happening in Shiva? Like, it looks so many times like it wants to pump, and then it just sells off. Like, right before the pump starts, it just sells. It's fucking stupid.
You already called it, Qui-Gon. You said this market's unpredictable.
Yeah, it is, but it's like freaking. Sometimes it's like when I see a freaking breakout about to happen, and it like just abruptly fails. Like it looks so optimistic and then just abruptly fails. It's like, dude, there's got to be somebody freaking making this breakout not happen. Like they're intentionally selling to make it so that it does not break out.
So no Primus fans.
Who's Primus? I'm sorry, Jules. I didn't mean to kill you on the inside. It was just a joke. When I get to say that better, clubs gonna find the comment on and just so my hands aren't always flying off the backswing.
I'm sitting here trying to practice to see if I could do Tommy the Cat as fast as it's possible. As fast as they do it in the song, I don't think I could do it. It's a fast song. And I have mush mouth. I remember as if it were a meal ago. Said Tommy the Cat is the man nestled its way into his mighty throat. Many a fat minutes to my while staring point blank to the cavernous barrel of this awesome prowling machine. Truly a one of nature's a predator. Tommy the Cat had many stories to tell, but it was a rare occasion such as this that he did. So, yeah, and that's nowhere near as fast. And fucked up a lot.
Say, baby, do you want to lay down with me? Say, baby, do you want to lay down
Yes,
with me?
see?
Say, you want to lay down with me?
Someone
Say,
knows it.
You said that's a fast song. I thought you said that's a fat schlong.
She came sliding down the alleyway like butter dripping of hot biscuit. The aroma of the bean scent was enough to arouse suspicion. Even the oldest of the tigers that hung around the hotspot in those days, the sight was beyond belief. Many has never dealt even triple takes his vivacious feeling made it into the delve of the alleyway where the most virile young tappers were known to hang out. They hung in droves. Such a multitude of masculinity could only be found in one place, and that was O'Malley's Alley.
Aroused.
Did you catch any of it, or is it just mush?
I got the word aroused.
So, I repeat once again, if everybody could please go on YouTube and leave it running, I would very much so appreciate it. Spaghetti chops.
I've never heard of spaghetti chops.
I've never heard of spaghetti chops.
Oh, I love that band. I was just flipping through channels the other day, and there was like a South Park tribute concert or something, and Primus was playing, and just like, oh, such a good band. Fucking love that band.
Hell yeah.
I think that was my favorite band of all time, probably. Okay, the game is, when is BTC gonna pop? When is this third wave gonna hit? It's like it keeps getting, the loop keeps getting smaller and smaller. The fractal keeps coming closer and closer, and it's not happening yet.
Well, I think, yeah, it's like kind of alt-season-y thing because of the Ethereum merge dealy, partially. Others, economic factors, doing stuff to the whole market. But yeah, I think Ethereum is kind of hogging the spotlight for the time being.
I think on BTC, the 200 exponential moving average, I think that's like acting as a resistance, maybe.
On the weekly, we're retesting it right now, man. It poked above, and it's about ready to retest it. So maybe well, if we're going by Finn's rules, it'll happen on Wednesday of next week.
Okay.
It can happen tomorrow.
Right, because if we break that and then it flips to support, it's a support, that maybe then we could get that huge push here up to what B's talking about, 35K level.
As far as BTC goes, like my inclination is to think that we're more likely to hit like 21K before we hit, anywhere up near there first.
Yeah, we've been bouncing off that 25K a lot as resistance, so maybe we need to retest support. Maybe this is support though. I don't know yet.
I mean, it's possible. But I think for BTC to take that much of the market share would require some news or something, like specific to Bitcoin probably. Just, because Ethereum's kind of pulling so much away right now. It's still above 20%. And then MATIC is sort of in symbiosis with that a bit. So it makes sense to me for like BTC to kind of want to take a little breather, just because it is kind of alt seasony, So it, might impact some stuff where maybe other stuff needs to take a breather that's been running, and there's maybe like a bit of a breath for everybody. And then, which is kind of refueling point, prices become more appealing again. But yeah, it's just my idea. But that's not to say that, things aren't going to potentially run pretty well in the interim, taking different turns.
Might have to hit the news a little bit on how Bitcoin's going up, and maybe DOGE will hit like 9-10 cents, and then you'll have a bunch of people come in.
Yeah, it is possible. I mean, it does look rising wedge-ish, but I mean, I have seen some rising wedge breakouts in BTC's past. So
maybe it's a bear trap.
Has Luke been on recently?
I haven't heard lucrative.
Yeah, me neither. I was thinking that earlier. I haven't heard him in a couple days.
Fuck me.
At least.
Fuck you.
Yep. At least TD's been on more than usual.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Huh?
Wow. Yep.
What?
Huh? What?
Yo.
Crazy, your mic's on.
What?
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 Crazy
Huh?
cool. It looks like his mic is on. I don't hear anything coming through, but it looks like his mic's on.
I'm here. I didn't say anything though.
Oh, you're lit up. Oh, now you're good. Your name was lit up. It was probably just glitching, or your button was stuck or something.
What was stuck in his butt?
It's good now.
What?
What?
Nectar.
What? That nectar. That's a good one.
God damn.
Yeah, damn.
Finish
Well,
it.
I'll be damned.
Move it.
Toasty. And DXY is looking like it's threatening a bit of a head and shoulders on the 1 hour.
There's no good.
Could be good for crypto pumpage.
Yes, good. So nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Spaghetti shots.
Spaghetti bar.
Forget about it.
Spaghetti bar.
You got the gabagoo.
Hey you. Yeah you. Forget about it.
Did you bring a crowbar in here? I stopped watching The Office.
Yeah, it's dead after season 6.
This is The Office. This Discord actually reminds me of the show The Office. It's funny you brought that up.
Who's
Does
Michael
it?
Scott? Is B Michael Scott?
I don't know.
He's Michael Scott. Expectus is Dwight.
I'm Michael Scott.
Yo.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dwight Thompson, right?
What?
No, Kwai, you're the Office temp. What was his name?
Kevin?
Ryan.
Ryan, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan.
I'm Michael
Yeah,
Scott.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
There were a couple more attempts later on, but I don't. Yeah, you're referring.
Turbo is Creed all day.
Clive, bro.
Clive doesn't even smoke weed.
Clive is Jim, and Tim is Pam.
No, we can't give him such a good role. I think Jim might actually be Luke.
Yeah, I would think Jim is Luke. Pam is like more like Coley.
Yeah, I honestly, yeah, probably. No, but I feel like Luke doesn't troll enough to be Jim. Yeah, who like trolls?
I think we are our own characters in our own office.
No, I think maybe Jules, because of the way he was trolling Expectus. Maybe.
Dude, Jules is fucking Todd Packer.
Todd Packer. Leaving shits in people's offices and shit. Yeah, that's true.
If Expectus is Dwight, what's the name of Dwight's girlfriend?
No, the other guy, Kevin. That's Expectus is Kevin.
No. He's definitely Dwight.
And but the thing, who's Dwight's girlfriend? Who is that in this Discord? Dwight's girlfriend.
Matches is Kevin.
You talking about Angela?
Yeah. Who's Angela?
Oh man,
that's Ye.
Mimi.
You think so?
Dude, nobody can be Kevin but BLS.
No, actually, friggin', yeah. I think Ye is more like Angela.
Who's Kevin?
That's
the fat guy.
BLS.
Oh, the fat guy. Yes.
Like in Dirty Mind.
Samson's Kevin.
Yeah, Samson's definitely Kevin. Yeah. What about that like black
Mimi
guy
is Meredith.
But it's the black guy that kind of like, it feels like he understands like he's in a TV show.
Who's Stanley?
Whoa, bro, that's racist.
Yes, TV shows.
Mr. Greybeard.
Nah, Mr. Greybeard's too nice.
Yeah.
This dude's a dick. Mr. Greybeard is what's the dude who makes music on the keys?
Dude, Mr. Greybeard is friggin' Toby.
No. Because Michael hates Toby, so
Yeah, but he's the most polite one in the entire show, and he gets shit on all the time.
You know who actually kind of reminds me a little bit? Who like the
you're thinking of
sarcastic
Daryl.
one? The sarcastic one that might be Jim might actually be OG. What do you think about that one? Do you think that one works? OG is Jim?
I can see that. No, OG is the he's Kevin Spader.
Who's Kevin Spader?
Who was the replacement to Michael Scott, like in one of the last seasons? It's Kevin Spader, isn't that his name?
Robert California.
Robert California.
You mean
He's
James Spader?
James Spader, there you go. Yeah, he's like so out there.
One of my favorite characters, actually. He's so weird. Someone brought up Turbo and getting his wife in the Discord was like Robert California trying to get his his wife hired.
Yeah, that was me. That's mine.
Wait. I think Turbo kind of reminds me of Michael, right?
I think he's Creed.
Michael who?
The main Michael Scott, right?
Well,
Nobody?
That Michael's banging like his manager. What's her name?
The like mean abusive one.
He's like, you told me to get a vasectomy, then I got to reverse it. So
Jan.
Jan.
Snip.
Snips.
I don't know.
Just one night.
I would say that I was the Michael, but I feel like Michael's a little bit too charismatic. Fucking honestly, I feel like he's one of the most likable characters.
Because you just said that, I'm gonna go ahead and say you're Michael.
Yeah.
I'll forfeit my Michael.
Okay. I don't mind Michael. Oh man, I love Michael.
No, Quiet, you're Andy Bernard for sure.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him. What the fuck? He's like one of the main characters.
Who's the Indian chick?
Oh shit, Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly Kapoor.
Flower Girl.
No, is it? Well, kind of. Yeah. Flower Girl reminds me, but she's not in here that often. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, B. What do you think about that NFT?
Does
One.
anyone know about DeFi 2.0? Has anyone heard anything about it? Well, there's this amazing DeFi project that has come out. I don't know. I'm bad at imitating Flower. Okay, bye.
Dude, we need to get
That's a good
Megan
one.
back in here.
I think Flower Girl had one of those moments as well, where I was just like, I couldn't convince her of something, so I was like, let's just agree to disagree. And she was like, no, you're wrong though. Like, oh my god, I'm right though. That was one of the. I don't like that. Not with her, but I'm just saying in general. I don't like when I'm like right, but I just can't convince somebody. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just accept that I can't convince them, so just agree to disagree. And they're like, no. I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what to do afterward. Yeah.
B, stop losses are for pussies.
Yep.
Really? No pullback on that one?
Yep.
I'm finally coming around. I think I'm coming out of the denial phase.
Yep. Take some time.
When the bull market comes around, though, I'm probably not going to use a stop loss.
That's fine.
At least not on my long positions.
Kev said yay is Kelly.
Yay is Kelly? I can see it. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
Like, look at that last GIF. That definitely reminds me of yay.
Yeah, he's Jan.
Who's Jam?
Michael's boss.
Oh.
First couple seasons.
Maybe, but
Carissa.
You mean his lover and boss?
His lover.
Oh yeah, it's definitely yay then.
Yeah, if he's Michael, then yeah, he's Jan.
Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
jeez.
Not you guys too. Oh, man. Man.
Jericho wants to be Jan.
You could be Jen.
There you go. You're Jan now.
See how easy that was?
Dude, who's the black guy? What's his name? Is it Carl?
No.
What?
Oh. Carl.
Is that
It's
it?
Carl.
No.
What is his name?
You talking about in the office?
Yeah.
Daryl?
No, not the one that's always angry because he's like, I've worked here for 30 years and I haven't gotten a raise. Stanley, yeah, Stanley.
Yeah.
Dude, Stanley is friggin'.
Who is that guy that
Is,
is like an intern and then he comes back as like a boss or something? Who's that guy?
Ryan.
Who?
Ryan.
Right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dude, so friggin' Stanley is Donnie.
Interesting.
Actually, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's just the person that I could like that's closest, I guess. I don't know. I have to think on that.
Who is TD? TD is the audience watching The Office. Has anyone here ever watched Arrested Development?
Yeah.
I am the main character's brother.
TD is Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec doing a cameo on The Office.
Yeah. Ron Swanson all day.
David Wall. I'm back.
The only thing I hate worse than Myers is skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
There's like one line of him where it's like, if I could do nothing, I would do nothing. But if I had to do something, it would be to do something to make someone else do nothing. Or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I butchered that, but it was good. I liked it. I thought it was funny.
Give me all the bacon and eggs that you have. Oh, wait. I don't think you fully understand. You probably, what you probably heard was, bring me a lot of bacon and eggs. I said, bring me all of the bacon and eggs that you have.
When Ron Swanson and April were testing out, what was it, vegan bacon or turkey bacon or something, and they kept throwing it out.
Yeah, he throws it out and he's like, can I have another? And he just throws the second one out.
Fantastic.
And he's like, can I have another? And he's like, no. And he's like, I can't just keep giving them to you to throw them out. And then April's like, can I have one? And then he gets on the and then April throws it out.
That always cracks me up.
There's another one where he's like, I hate when people get too chummy with me, so I just call them by a different name, so they're put at their place. And then the girl that's really hot, I forgot her name, was like, she basically does the same back to him. But you know what I'm talking about? That girl's super hot.
April?
The cute redhead at the desk?
I don't know. The girl that's like, she's in a bunch of movies as like a woman of the night.
Oh, dude, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
She's so hot.
I forget her name. The chick with the nice ass.
There is only one bad word. Taxes.
Yep.
And I think he had like a double barrel shotgun pointing at the person sitting in front of his desk.
Dude, yeah, her name was Karen. The actress is Rashida Jones.
I think so.
Dude, she's on fire.
Very attractive woman.
Dude, what I wouldn't give. She was in Parks and Rec too.
Would you give her all your crypto?
Would you set a stop loss for her?
No.
Yes, I would.
No stop loss.
Attaboy.
But I would raw dog it when I hit it.
Fair enough.
How you
What
gonna
is
set
that?
a stop loss for a woman but not your own money?
That's just how much he's into her, dude.
Have you seen this chick?
No, I'm just joking. I haven't seen her, but she sounds hot. If y'all like her, I like her. Let's go.
She's so hot that you would stop using a stop loss.
She was, she's weird looking, but she's good looking at the same
She's
time.
so hot that you'd liquidate yourself.
I'm into the weird looking ones.
Me too.
Update. It has been determined that monkeypox has been spread by contaminated Bitcoin and Ethereum. Please dispose of all unregulated cryptocurrency immediately to limit exposure. I like that.
Send it to this address.
Yeah, send it. I got an address.
Everyone could please be directed to my YouTube and go leave it running in the background. I would very much so appreciate it. Thank you.
B, are you in any trades right now?
Nope, no sir.
Was just curious.
Beep, 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 beep.
Z?
What happened?
Toughest decision I gotta make, man.
What decision?
The Dow?
Dow.
His buddy. Do I take him to the river where he can swim? Maybe I can catch a fish? Do I take him to the dog park where I can catch myself a millfish?
Go get you that MILF.
Done. There we go.
There we go.
Da 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 da. Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
See?
You know, it's funny to see after the years of COVID lockdown and now, you know, releasing it. It's you know, that 5 o'clock kind of 4:30, 5:30 traffic.
Yep.
It's been a while.
I agree, but I disagree.
Well, you live in the the windy city. Getting my New York friend.
How's it going? We may get a kiss of death right here. Looks like it. Could
Oh
be
man, we're going up.
Kiss of death. What is that?
Dad.
God damn it! I'm in a short. Freaking guy ruined it. Now we're going up.
Damn it!
Who said that? I'm so sick of that. Like, spread a true narrative if you're gonna spread one. Looking pretty bullish. It was at the moment.
Expect us. Are you arguing with your soundbite?
Yeah.
Why are you arguing with your soundbite?
Because it was this morning. I'll pull your tongue out.
Oh,
Now
man.
it's not looking bullish. As we know, things change in the market on the flip of a hat or a trend line. And we flipped the trend line. So,
B, what are you shorting?
Nothing. It was just a joke.
just curious, do y'all know what trend line we broke?
Trend line all the way from the top.
Huh?
Trend line all the way from the top.
From the top?
Mm-hmm.
No, we haven't broke that trend line yet.
Then we broke the trend line all the way from the bottom.
No, we haven't.
Okay. Then which one?
Broke it from the bottom, now we drop.
We broke the bottom of the rising wedge on the daily.
Stonks.
And right now on the hourly, we're coming back up to retest it. And this is that point where we bounce on it on the hourly, where we go down and we test the rising wedge on the hourly.
What's the number? Give me a number.
And that rising wedge on the hourly or this rising wedge on the daily, both are interesting points to maybe start a trade.
Can you say those numbers again, please?
Take a rising wedge, a line, a trend line, and draw it across the bottom of the rising wedge of Bitcoin on the daily. And then go to the hourly and draw the rising wedge on the hourly. You'll have two lines. They're ascending lines, so giving you a price range depends on how long it takes us to travel from one to the other. So I couldn't give you an accurate price because the range is so small, honestly.
No, but that yellow line, you had a white line up top and a yellow line below it. So if we break that yellow line, what's your target?
That's pretty much the start of a downtrend. If it comes back up, retest, and that retest fails, that would start as a downtrend. And I would say lower numbers. I don't have an immediate target on my phone right now because I wasn't really honestly prepared for that yet.
I see what you're saying. I can't do nothing on the phone, so I get that 100%. I can't do no charting on the phone. I don't know how y'all do that.
I can't even draw a ruler on the phone.
Quick question. Can anybody Google search how to evolve Crocorock into Crocodile? Thank you.
Pardon?
What I can't do on the phone is deal with immediate price action, and these two trend lines are what I'm immediately looking at.
It's a Crocorock with a K. Crocorock, and it evolves into Crocodile. Can someone figure out how to evolve it?
Nope. Can't do that. Sounds like a trap.
Oh yeah, well I'll get right on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, man. Let me go do whatever work for you. How much am I getting paid though?
On Doge.
You getting paid a lot in love. I love you a lot.
Guess what? I'll return the favor in love.
He'll give you a kiss of death in return. How's that?
Oh, jeez.
With love. With love, of course.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Kiss.
So much it can't wait.
Death.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
But yeah,
Didn't know. Didn't know.
It could be a longer short. It's a point. I just want to see how the daily closes. The daily closes above the white line in 2 hours, which I was wrong about before. I just woke up. Give me a break. And in about 2 hours, when that daily closes, if it closes above that white line, then I'm going long as fuck.
B, it says you gotta feed him candles.
Candles or candies?
It says it evolves from Sandile after being fed 25 candies, and evolves into Crocodile when fed 100 candies.
The fudge buckets are you talking about, gentlemen?
Can you check to see right sword and shield? Right sword and shield after, because maybe that's on a different game.
So I'm gonna need you all to pick out this old game called Stratego, set it up, and figure out a way to play Battleship with it.
No.
Once you have your Crocorock, you'll simply need to increase your friendship with it and raise the Pokemon to at least level 40. Once you have done so, Crocorock will naturally evolve into Crocodile.
Okay, thank you.
So then you need to make friends with it.
I need to raise the friendship level. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Does anybody play RuneScape?
I did.
Yeah. Is it something worth getting into? My buddy's been bugging me.
It's an easy way to waste a lot of time, but it is.
I don't do that, Dad. Fuck that.
But you can trade in-game currency for like dollars, so that is kind of a fun element of it.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, but he didn't buy Dogecoin fucking 25 years ago.
If you didn't buy Dogecoin, you probably shouldn't trust him, to be honest with you. Doesn't sound like a very good friend.
To be honest, he actually is very knowledgeable in the stock market and does not invest. He's got plenty of cash literally sitting in a safe, that and or his account. And then refuses to buy crypto. Although even when he knows it's going to go up, he's like, I see it trending up. And the spit TA like I can't. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Join the group.
How old is he?
He's just a bit younger than me. Oh, he's mid-30s, some shit. I don't know. I'm not surprising. Nah, he grew up with his uncle and his wife, and he's a financial investor. So, but dude has no holdings. Yeah, sad.
Sounds like he doesn't trust the market right now.
No, he never has. He thinks he doesn't even care about money. He doesn't even want, like, his mom got in a bad wreck, head on, wrong way, got a whole bunch of money. He didn't, but he's like, he just doesn't give a shit about growing. I don't know. It pisses me off. I used to, but it's very crazy.
Hey, it's not for everybody, you know. It's a lot of risk involved.
Should be. Investing should be for absolutely everybody, even if it's just buy and hold.
I agree, but you know how some people are.
Yeah, he's fine with what he's got. You know, it'll do him through life. But like, you know, yep. There's
That's
no
what it
getting
is there.
some of those people, you know. There's just no getting to him, and you're not gonna make him any more you're not gonna make them happier or more convinced to do so. Even when you show them numbers, and it's just, if you don't have faith in it and you're stubborn, you don't use stop loss, and you're satisfied with the amount of money you have, I guess that's fine. That's teach their own.
Yeah, if he's got enough money to live off of, then for the rest of his life, then
Yeah, he does. No kids, no wife, not yet. So I don't know.
Unless he hides his kids and hides his wife.
That was not bad at all, actually.
This is looking extremely bearish today.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, because they reckon everybody out here.
You remember that though? Like for real, like on the news live.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, never mind. I gotta go to work. See ya.
No, you don't. Tell us what you want to say, huh? My apologies.
Love you.
He said it looks bearish as fuck.
Say what you need to say.
He said bearish, but then he also said never mind. So
walking like a one man army.
Well, I know what he's looking at, but I seem to have my lines in different places than him, because I think he's looking at the uptrend that we followed within this wedge since when was that? July 13th. If you draw a line that connects all the lows, then it's currently just under us. But yeah, I don't have us having fallen through that yet, so I don't see a kiss of death that he's seeing.
All right. I appreciate it. Always respected words you say.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not possible to fall through this wedge, but yeah, I don't see us having done that yet. So, yeah, interesting.
he's looking at it's a rising wedge. We haven't made that lower low yet, though.
Crazy fool. Retirement in 5 years guaranteed. Mark my motherfucking words.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. Guaranteed, though. I wasn't even doing the F-bombs.
No, I don't want to do that anymore. So.
Retirement for who? You?
You, bro.
I wish. I got kids, bro. I ain't never getting retired.
Yeah, well, most people can obviously say that until they're retired.
Someone will be like, you won't with that attitude.
What does retired even mean, dude? That means it sounds like to me that you're tired,
right?
It sounds like you're tired to me.
It sounds like boat, plane, homes.
It's like someone got tired and then they weren't tired, so they had to be tired out again, so they became retired.
Free health insurance, you know.
Sounds like your tire blew out completely, so you had to get
to fly, baby.
Retired.
Oh no.
So does that make you retired?
Yeah.
I am. Yes. Go ahead. Yes, I'm a little bit of both. There we go. That is such a good way to put me. That is an explanation of. I said exclamation. That's me, man.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Get them panties.
Language is kind of crazy, though. You think about the word retired, right? So, it's crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
It's like the word stop loss, you know? Like stop losing.
Loss.
Stop losing.
Stop losing. Or
the English
or
language
risk,
is tricky. Hey, it's
risk
magic.
Tolerance.
The English language is magical, though. Every language is, but that's the only one I know. So,
Stop losing. Stop.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's nice to say something that people giggle at, though, like last night, because I lost my humor many years ago.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Love you.
Don't leave.
I don't know. You had me geeking earlier, Steven. Listening to voice, I was laughing my ass off, dude.
I don't even know what I was saying.
You're just funny. You got a good personality, dude.
I try to be happy, and then I get mad about at the end of the month. I'm like,
Just don't sweat the small stuff. You gotta realize pretty much. Don't sweat the small stuff. You gotta realize everything in life is pretty much small stuff.
yeah, anxiety is just fear of the unknown, and fear of what? Being worse than the people that are already shitty. There's a lot of dumb folks in this world.
Sorry. There are some decent ones too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get that way.
Don't try and screw people over, pretty much.
Treat people as you would want to be treated. It's a motto. If you live by that, you will. You might make some friends.
Treat the janitor the same way that you treat the CEO.
How about be both CEO? Be both janitor and CEO. Yeah.
CEO janitor. That sounds wavy. That sound wavy.
Be walking up to the
Just
janitor.
a company called CEOs, and then everyone will be a CEO.
Hey, yo, janitor, can I get a loan?
Hey. I think I know what I want to be when I grow up now.
Getting there. I'm trying to.
Don't keep us in suspense. Tell us.
CEO janitor. That's fire.
Clean up, man.
Right, clean up, and be a boss when you're doing it.
Clean up the sugar balls.
Name your salary, pay it.
Cleaning up like a boss, plunging toilets like a boss.
All right, I gotta go socialize.
Mopping floors like a boss.
I'm gonna go liquidate.
Polish up them sugar walls.
Oh.
I posted in the show Undercover Boss. SNL did one with Kylo Ren. That was pretty funny.
Damn, that was 2016. That's crazy. That's what kids do to you, dude. It feels like that whole saga flew by.
Damn it, Ocean, you get that stupid John Mayer song stuck in my head.
Yeah, me too. Wagon like a one man army. Fucker. If anyone's a fan of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, check out General.
Hey Finn, you coming tonight?
I'm coming.
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna be a little hot and sweaty, but I'll be coming.
Nice. We'll expect ropes.
Come up with your costume yet?
I'm probably not going to do anything crazy because I just think that the theme they came up with isn't really appropriate for like me to show up with my kid with, So like I'll probably find something real subtle. I don't censor him, but like I don't want people to think that like I'm like bringing my kid up with stuff like that just going on,
Yeah. No, it definitely makes sense. I'm sure there's bound to be a few interesting costumes up.
Solana looks awful. What the hell is going on with Solana?
Pump too hard.
Dragging ass like Bitcoin.
It looks worse though. It looks worse than a lot of these other alts to me.
It's got that same descending channel that Bitcoin has though. Like on the 15, it's just like you get this spike in the middle and it's just like choppiness downward.
Peep the 4 hour. They do look similar, but Solana's kind of dumped a little bit more. When you compare it to something like ADA looks like it's trying to gain strength, at least,
It's dropping a bit on the 4 hour though. And then it's bottom of the stochastic, which has been flat for a few candles back. Still the bottom of the linear regression, the linear regression's in an uptrend.
Would you say Solana moves more like Bitcoin than ETH?
I just added it back to my chart. I haven't been charting it in a while. I just did a quick glance. The 4 hour linear regressions, the 50 and the 100 are still pointing up, so it's kind of cupping at the bottom or circling out at the bottom of the linear regression, which is kind of good. Doesn't mean it won't dip down or touch outside of it, but with both of those still pointing up, still think we're overall in an uptrend. I mean, a lot of red candles, but it seems to be getting bought up.
Solana has that large wick to the downside though that's missing on a lot of alts on the 4 hour.
Selling pressure is starting to wane down. There's a chance I can make that recovery on the MACD and the 0 line because it is right below it, but the selling pressure going off. And the whole tie that I did in with the whole philosophy, or my philosophy of buy on Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll pump the rest of the weekend. Still kind of goes with the uptrend. I mean, yeah, I think if it broke there like 37, then yeah, it's probably going to go down further. But yeah, overall, it kind of looks like everything else just needing some time to cool off. Oh no. Update from Lucrative. One didn't see that. Broken down again. Currently in White Horse, Yukon. This time the fifth wheel, leaf spring, hanger on the rear axle on the other side. Oh no, Luke. I'm still hating Canada. I pretty much have no reception. We gotta pay for Wi-Fi everywhere we go.
So what's everybody doing today?
Yoga and then bowling.
Yeah, I figure I'd get on for a little bit on my way to work.
Bowling with Joel's nonetheless.
Oh, Joel's come on?
No, I'm gonna go hang out with Jules later. In person.
Yeah, all these alts are kind of just sitting on the bottom of the trend from what I see. That's why I took some hedge positions. I'm in shorts still that I've taken profits on, but I think a lot of these alts are just sitting on the bottom of the trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think we might get a little dip after around daily close.
Yeah, there's definitely the chance of that, but here lately, I mean, we've been thinking it's going to dip, and it just keeps coming down a little retrace, and then keeps going up. And it looks like it slightly broke above the current downtrend.
So I had some lower buys for Gallus, and I think I'm still hovering around 7 or 8% from where I got it at. Just up in spot. So I have it set that I think secure 4% in case it dips, but yeah, like Coinbase sometimes on these low coins you can get some, they trigger some stop losses and it will go down kind of low. But I'm trying to take advantage of them and setting some buys, a little bit bigger where I think it normally would get down to. Gala likes to do that as well sometimes. Where it just likes to, go from like 6'8" down to like 6'5", or lose a digit or so there, and then just get bought right back up. Be Holy OG, you don't get to share in that joke because you haven't watched Star Wars. All right, I'm gonna get ready. So I'll be back here in a little bit. After trading, get your buys in, get your stop losses in. And buy a little bit of Doge.
Yo. Anybody on?
I am. Nice to see that Doge is one of the few green coins today.
I never doubted it. Everybody else did, but I never doubted it.
What a gamer.
Come on.
Remember, Doge is a grower, not a shower.
I never doubted that bitch.
I felt so bad when they finally talked you into selling. I was quietly buying because I just didn't. I felt like it was an addiction that I didn't need to get started back on.
It is what it is. It's just trading. Should have listened to myself instead of everyone else. Let that be a lesson to all of you.
See, that's why you ask other. And this is one of the few places where you should check what other people are doing just to make sure that you're doing the opposite.
I've always been with them on Doge.
That Doge should be at 6 cents again tomorrow. Can't make money if you don't sell it though.
Although I think I'm gonna chance it and buy some shit coins. Some type of Elon coin. But those type of coins.
All right. Gonna go home. What is today? Tuesday.
Right.
Yeah, it means I have time off tomorrow. Oh yeah. What happened? Why is everybody so quiet?
Looks like there's no price action.
Yeah, I'm done working, but I still haven't gotten home, so we're getting ready to short, right?
Add Dogecoin back to your chart, you'll see price action.
We're getting ready to short, right? I should sell my stuff so I can buy it back when I get home.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So you don't want to miss the Dogecoin rocket. I'm sure it might retrace a little bit. I should buy something before I. Or go to yoga.
3 comma sucks.
You know, I work in IT. Most times I find it's a user error.
I'm not doing anything wrong. It's
Yep. Heard that many times too.
the chart, their price. I checked directly with my exchange. It shows a higher price than what they're showing to me, and this is on futures trading with Gate.io. Gate.io's going directly through the exchange. Their price matches up with TradingViews, and I think there's a delay. What I could figure out is it seems like there's a 2-minute delay on the price action that I'm showing through 3 commas, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Gate.io is feeding it to 3 commas. Like I said, all 3 commas is trying to do its best display in real time, and I've never really had it. You know, like even when you hit the little refresh button, like it'll give me the real time price. Sometimes I'll have it lag on my phone, but then as soon as I hit refresh, it'll give me a real time update of the price. So,
Well, I hit refresh. There's basically a 2.
No,
it's like a.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like
Does
a.
it matter that TradingView doesn't give you certain time frames unless you pay?
No, it's.
No, I'm thinking I'm buying. I think I'm buying at one price, and you know what I mean, or I'm trying to
what's happening
exit.
is when you go to Gate.io, when you hit that refresh, 3 commas is saying, "Hey, Gate.io, what's the price? Oh, here it is. Let me display it to you." So it's going to be on either Gate.io's end, most likely. Like I said, I would potentially maybe, if they're saying, both sides are saying there should be an issue, maybe delete the API key and reattach it. Maybe just like got glitch with that API key.
Yeah, I might have to do that because on spot trading, it's fine. They give me the right price. And that's the crazy thing is if I go to spot trading, I have the right price. You know what I mean? It's
But
just
it's a different key that you had to enter. It's a different key you had to enter into the futures, though, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So I would just give that a shot. But on the same side, though, since it is 2 separate functions. Again, it could still be a lag on Gate.io's end. If this doesn't fix it, I would assume that it might be on Gate.io.
Right.
What exchange are you using?
Gate.io. It's just a pain. That's all right now.
If you're looking at a chart on TradingView, for example, I use Bybit. When you plug in whatever coin you're looking at on Bybit, you should get the live price on the exchange that you're using.
It calculates your profit for you when you're doing it through 3 commas, and that way you can take advantage of the trailing take profit.
Oh, you're talking about a trading bot. Okay, I see.
Well, not a bot, a tool in a sense. You still manually buy and sell, but yeah, it's an interface so he can do it. That way you can take advantage of like trailing take profit. If the coin rips up overnight while you're sleeping, it will sell it for you potentially higher than you're going for. That type of is what it's used for. You can also use it to mark it up to top as well. So if you're looking at your P&L and it's a 2-minute delay, it might say, hey, you're only up 5% when you're really up 15%. So therefore, it might not take profit for you because there's no to cash out basically. Is the issue I think he's having with that Gate.io connection.
I don't think I really want to be relying on 5 minutes again.
Well, yeah, that's his issue. That's why he hates it. Theoretically, if it was working perfectly, you could use trailing take profit on futures. That'd be a great feature. I know what that one lucrative.
And when price action isn't moving a lot, then you don't really notice it a lot. But when we've been having the price action that we've been having lately with it moving a lot, you notice it. You're like, whoa, what's going on here?
Like everything else, it works until it doesn't.
And the reason why I haven't messed with the API is I believe you could trade before with Gate.io futures in the US and it was fine. I don't know if recent laws, I think Gate.io has changed. And so now it might be Gate.io US and you might not be able to change trade futures. But since I already had the API set up, that's my issue now is like, if I mess with that, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Let's go, Doge.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, morning.
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 Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, kind sir.
Top of the morning to you.
Good morning.
Good night, Jack. I mean, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Oh my god. Say that one more time.
Is that Rick?
Good morning.
Oh my god, that hit a nerve. How dare you impersonate someone, Jero? That's very sad of you and terrible. No common decency, Jero.
Morning.
I'm sorry. You better be. You get it? You better be. Because it's B Crypto Live. You better be. Oh, man. Fucking, I got my moments. I'm funny, man.
Oh, good. We do it pretty funny sometimes when I have get used to be funny, you know?
So what's everyone up to?
And some shit coins on DeFi.
There you go.
I'm just gonna try and get rid of the biggest shit coin in my DeFi wallet.
Which
my
one?
USD.
Something with a strange set to.
But I was selling that one coin off with profit. I was getting like 500-600% APY. I was getting it from, taking VBS. That thing went from like 20 cents down to like 7-8 cents. So, but yeah, I was selling the profit like once a week.
I agree.
Kept like $20 of it and it went down to $8 or something. I just figured hold on to a little bit because I got those ones free. Done that with most of the coins at farms. Maybe come back for the next full run, and one of those will be the 10,000 plus. That's my reminder. I was going to buy the last. They released tokens on BBS. It was launching at 6 cents. I figured it wasn't bad. It was at like 28 cents now.
Boom. So who's in here? I'm curious as to what discussion or debate I can get started this time.
Elliot Waves.
Oh no. I'm tired of that.
We're not going there. We're not going there. I don't want to go there either. It was a joke.
The fundamentals of SHIB and how it can go to a penny.
Now that I can get behind.
Should we? I agree. I agree, but I disagree.
I think it'll go up or go down, maybe both. Not 100% sure though.
This guy's good. Just remember, if it starts going to the left, you've probably been up staring at the charts too long.
I'm just saying, I called it either way. Remember that, all right?
Good
Told you
job.
what to do. You go out to the trade channel and you put both a bearish and bullish prediction, and then when it plays out, just delete the wrong one.
I agree.
Exactly.
Maybe I think you need to make about a minute or two intro video, so you can kind of pin that onto YouTube. So, you know, basically just pick like 10 buzzwords in crypto, and just say, you know, we talk about Web3 and stop losses and risk management and futures trading. Come join us.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
10 minutes to daily close.
You know, talk about like daily live discussions, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's probably just nice to have a quick little minute or two video.
You're probably right. I need to sit down when we can really just focus on the YouTube side of it.
No, you don't. Don't really need to focus or spend too much. Just, you know, something's better than nothing. You can always make better ones or replace them. I think someone's saying you can edit it as well, so just take the stream down and do it, you know, straight to YouTube, and then just shut that video, and then you can edit it out the credits afterward. So you don't have to go back and edit the audio and separately do it.
Hey Finn, how you doing, brother?
I'm about to go to yoga, so won't be doing good here in a few.
Your voice is easy to spot. You're very distinctive. I just logged in and your voice is the first one I heard.
That's hot.
Right?
Super hot.
Now that I have your attention, you know how I have all kind of little different setups of my crypto interests and all of that. Somebody on here, I don't remember exactly who it was, but they had made a valid point. They were telling me that I have a reoccurring buy from my for SHIB. Reoccurring buys on Saturday night, Sunday morning around 11:45, 11:50, somewhere around there. They were telling me that I didn't hear this part. They said Saturdays are not a good day. Sundays is not a good day. You should switch your day, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about, man? I'm not doing none of that. I got this on lock, blah blah blah. They were like, oh, that's what Finn said. I'm like, well, damn it, you should have started with that. Then yeah, it's a good idea. That's why he was saying that Tuesdays is the best day to put in like reoccurring buys for particular crypto, because they were saying that that's when it drops. That's what he said. You said it drops the most. Crazy, you in here rap battling now?
I just said I'm ready for any diss record. Anybody, whoever got a diss record, I got you.
Yeah, and I noticed the whole Monday, Tuesday thing from kind of last year's bull market. You know, it's almost basically them cycling money in and out of stocks and crypto. Well, yeah, I kind of noticed that's been the pattern, so I've been trading it for a few weeks now. So same thing, I've been getting some of my buys in, long-term buys on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and my scalp buys as well. Or Monday, Tuesdays.
Because you put a lot of thought process into what you do, so I take what you say serious. No salt.
Well, it just makes it easier because I figure we're in an uptrend. So why look at the charts? Just have a nice little pattern with a plan.
Yeah, I got a couple of things that do that. I got Shiba, I got the Gemini coin, Binance coin, stuff like that I use on a regular. I have those, and then on my long bag, DOGE, Shiba, ETH, those kind of things just buy on their own. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Y'all better leave Curtis alone, man. You know he got shot.
Yes.
And he wrote a song about it.
Took more shots to face than Janet Jameson.
He said get rich or die trying. Shit, he definitely would die trying to die. But now he's rich, so I guess his song makes sense.
Pick me up a little tonic today. Take tonic over there on the sugar.
Ooh, that'd be nice, measured. I don't know, man. It might be funny. You gotta spit that hot lava though. I mean, you gotta spit bars.
I did put a song in music that I did. I don't think anybody listened to it though.
I'm about to go check that out. You already know I got my track out there though. I'm top 100, so I'm in there.
Let's go.
Let me drop mine in here real quick.
I'd love to hear B rap. That would be crazy. B, come on.
I've rapped before, but I'm not good at it.
I can only play the Snook song only when we running. So my song is a specialty song. You can't just play it just anytime you want to. It's that hot fire. You can call the FOMO event if you play this song unintentionally. You know what I'm saying? You got to be real careful with this.
People are gonna die.
People could lose a lot of money. You prematurely play this song.
I agree.
Yeah, music is fun. It's a fun little hobby, you know?
Yeah, crazy. Listen to that real quick.
Did you drop it in music?
It's right here in General. I'll throw in the music.
I see it. My bad, I didn't see.
You ain't. You had to have heard this song right here. You ain't heard this song, boy. I don't know what to tell you. You ain't live, son. You ain't live. Yo, man.
I agree.
And you if they play it on B Live, man, I mean, but look here, man, you need to get your B up, get your B fuds up, get your jam on. You can be all right.
Well, I'm starting to be active on Twitter. I don't know if he's actually posting. He's always commenting.
That was a softball pitch right to you, fair. Ja Rule? I don't know, man. I might be going too far.
Have you peeked at Dogecoin at all today?
Say again, sir.
Have you peeked at Dogecoin? See what it's doing today?
I was doing them the other day. 300-something%. I was waxing them. Then I got wrecked because I went to sleep. No stop loss. That was my bad. But I came back the next day and came back again. So yeah, Doge has been running pretty good. Like all of my portfolios are jumping. I had some Doge that I was down like what, $7,000. So now I'm down to like $4,000 or $5,000, something like that.
1 new daily candle.
10 cents. I'm good, man. Like I'm back, you know. But yeah, it was running. I was longing it for a while. I'm getting better. I just gotta work on my greed level. Like I'll make money. I've learned to take out what I originally started and put it away, but then I'll burn through my profits. So I gotta work on just that part. I got the part where I take my initial investment out. I finally got that like concrete. I just gotta work on that, you know, taking the profit out too. Getting there.
It's got to do 150 again, and then go up.
Well, I was showing my friend of mine. I took $9 and I turned it into $59. Just to show him it can be done. But they say, okay, well, if you use a large amount of money, you make a lot more money. Yeah, it takes money to make money, of course, but it can be done with small amounts of money if you manage it right. You can flip the same dollar 1,000 times.
Yeah, but you're not going to trade the same way with a bunch of money, though.
Well, your percentage is lower. You wouldn't take such a risk. You would only take a 2% gain. You wouldn't try to go for the gusto if you only got $20 on the line. You're trying to turn that 20 into 100. So your risk level is gonna be a lot high, more lax than somebody trading with 10 grand. You know, 5%, come back down is a lot at 10 grand. Liquidation hurt at 10 grand. Trust me, it hurts. Cost of tuition. Everybody want to get rich and be fly, but nobody don't want to get robbed. Let that sink in.
I don't want to be Rob Snook Killer.
I know this. I do. I know.
Please don't rob me, sir.
But when you're shining and glistening and looking all yummy, somebody hungry gonna want to put you in their tummy.
Bars.
You gotta calculate for that. See, B. B, I hope you writing this down, B. The hot lava right now.
Damn.
I agree. Wow, they had a 12% APR for 30 days on MATIC. B&B 8% for 14 days. 6% on ADA for 14 days. Luna 5% flexible. Hydra 40% flexible. USDT. So yeah, they have all those on KuCoin Earn.
Yo, you supposed to like spit bars when you did that. You didn't make none of that rhyme, bro.
Oh, is that what we're doing here?
You had it going with the 14, 14, 14. I thought you were gonna kill him at the end.
Oh no, sorry. It was none of that was intentional. I'm trying to see which one has Melos has 101% APR. This has got to be a scam.
Nah, it's temporary. It's limited.
Limited high 45 days, but you have to hold it for 45 days.
Yeah, but it's gonna deteriorate before that 45 days. They won't be at 100 when you close that at 45 days.
Ah.
I got caught in one of them, B. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. That's supposed to be 100. Where does 40 come from?
Yep.
But I couldn't get it out. It was locked. I said I had another 2 weeks. So I throw little bags. It's like, look, if I had a couple dollars, I'd throw it on that, let that grow for a minute. You know, I'll take that ride. But I wouldn't throw nothing massive in it.
Yeah, I'm seeing some of these coins have pretty high BRs. Uno coin. Oh, limited high. Same thing, limited high. Limited high. Yeah, so all these ones with limited high are pretty much scams then. Interesting.
But they still got some decent ones. I never heard of them, like Moho Swap Token. They're giving out 40, 43, 40. I mean, most of these are no-name coins, so I mean, all the good ones that have any backing to it are under 6. They giving you nothing for Bitcoin. They already know what that is.
Do you have to leave a minimum to stake these coins?
I don't know. I wouldn't do it, man, because the percentage that you can make on it while it's locked, it could just go down.
Nah, some of them, the flexible ones, don't have a maximum. I mean, don't have a minimum. They have a maximum.
Beep.
Now, the ones that say limited, those have a minimum.
Yeah, I see all this stuff on Kuka, and I just never use any of it. I don't understand half of it. It's like speaking or reading Chinese, you know?
Yeah, it does show a little North Korean in it every now and then.
Beep.
Well, what I do is I pick one at a time and I study it. I open it up, I look through it real quick without clicking on anything, and then I go back to YouTube University and I study up on it.
What else?
Just that one thing. Baby steps.
Well, I remember you were going to send me something about staking that you learned from Drew.
Say that again?
Were you the one that learned how to stake from Drew?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember. I spoke to you a couple months back.
Yes, Drew Crypto is who put me on this path of compound interest. So I couldn't figure out what the hell he was doing all those years, and then one day I figured it out, and then I told him and I was right.
Yeah, can you DM me that?
All right, hold on.
Anybody got any opinions on what Bitcoin just did?
It moved.
Super dupas, super duper D.
Your rising wedge on the daily just broke down.
Just now?
Yeah, it closed under the rising wedge, and we opened a new daily candle under the rising wedge. Looking pretty bullish.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
seriously, if every time I open my mouth, all anybody wants to do is discredit me, I'm gonna just stop.
No, go ahead, dude.
Who discredited you?
Becca, I'm
Literally
listening.
no one discredited you.
So that means we're going up?
It means it's losing its bullish structure.
Oh, okay, that means we're going down.
Expect this. Why do you think people were discredited? Literally, no one said anything. I don't get it. This time I don't understand.
That bullish soundbite was taken from this morning, and we're going down.
Oh, that wasn't you talking. I thought it was you that said it was bullish.
I did this morning when it was looking bullish.
No,
And
no,
Clive
just
was
now.
here talking about all the profits he was making and how great the market was doing today.
Well, no, I meant now. Like I thought you meant now. You know?
Now it doesn't look bullish. We just opened a daily candle under the rising wedge. I mean, there's your breakdown.
Yep.
I don't know. The BTC looks like it's going up right now.
Of course, to retest the breakout. That's what happens when you break a rising wedge.
Yeah, it could.
It goes back up to retest the breakout.
It could break back into the channel too. Expect is not saying that 100% it's going down, but he's saying that.
Yeah, that's the point of the retest.
Yeah, he's not saying for sure that it's coming out, but it should go up and retest it, and then that's when we'll find out what it's doing.
Yo, look at that turtle Honest posted in general. Holy cow.
That's one hot turtle.
Yeah, that turtle will take off your hand.
I want to take off something else. Hey, yo.
What's wrong with you, B?
To be optimistic, there's two ways of looking at this too. Like, this is the rising wedge on the daily based off of candle bodies. You could also draw the rising wedge on the hourly off the wicks, and that one still is not broken. But the daily wedge is broken structure.
Well, BTC has a pretty big green candle here. I'm only looking at the 5-minute right now, and I'm not really looking at it. I'm just seeing it on my YouTube, since I have the YouTube in the background.
Yeah, it's pushing up to try to retest the line.
Let me know if it breaks it. It might be a good short entry then, no? On the retest of that line, if it breaks back down.
If you see, the only thing that's holding me back is the 1 hour.
The only thing holding me back is how bullish we've been recently.
No,
and
that's
I'm
actually
scared.
encouraging me.
Huh. It's actually scaring me out of the trade, to be honest, because I'd be worried that I'd be entering this thing and then it just stopped me out. You know what I mean? And I only get 2 trades per in a row. If I mess one up, then I'm out. So.
Get fucking wrecked, B.
Whoa!
The best way to enter a trade is off of your thesis, your own thesis, on a trend line. Like, there's no better place to enter a trade than on a trend line.
No, I agree. But it's just that the fact that we've been bullish. I would like to enter a short, but just the fact that we had been bullish prior to this.
Dot looking a little spicy. Dot looking a little spicy right now.
Get wrecked.
La di da da da. La di da da da.
Oh, another interesting thing is the Fed will be increasing the rate of quantitative tightening September. So that's going to happen as well.
.5 minute, the right ear is at 24.054.
And don't we have Fed minutes tomorrow?
Yes, we do.
So everything could be kind of stagnant today anyway.
What up, Turbo? I see you got a lot of powder on your face yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What time is that Fed talk tomorrow?
I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look it up real quick.
I was just asking because I'm driving right now.
Me too.
The FOMC minutes is at 2 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time.
So 2 East Coast is like
11.
Thanks, family.
11 on the West Coast.
Hold
So
on.
get on those futures.
Hey, hold on real quick. Y'all, BTC. Y'all. Continue.
I think Ada and Dot are about to punch this range a little bit. I'm on the computer, man. I'm looking.
Yo, what up, Snort?
What up, bro? What's poppin', pimpin'?
Chilling like Bob Dylan.
All day, every day, twice on Sunday. Y'all. I wish I could chill with Bob Dylan.
You be one stone mofo.
I heard Willie Nelson cut back. I might have a chance. I might be able to take him, but I was told his cutting back is still lethal to your average person.
Oh, them two get together. Even when Tom Petty was alive, these cats had a smoke fest.
Hey, listen, I heard Snoop Dogg out his mouth said that is the only person he feared. This is Snoop Deal double jizzle.
Challenge accepted.
He don't want no part of Willie, even in the shape he in now. That's a dangerous man. You don't want them problems.
That's an OG of smoking dope.
Yes, sir. He said I was burning before it was cool. Pansy. Hell, it wasn't even legal.
Yeah, Dot and Ada are still under my targets for longs for now, significantly.
I got a nice bag of Dot. I got faith in them. Let's go.
Great project.
Let's go.
Yo, baby.
Great Brickhild.
Or for it to make that third wave, right? Isn't that what we were waiting for? All you
Nice. Target
idioticians.
Soon.
Hold on, that's Turbo?
Yeah.
That's good, Turbo. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
24054 is my target.
La-di-da-di-da.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower.
It's turbo time, baby.
La-di-da-di-da.
What's going on, Snap?
Yo, Turbo. Yo.
Damn, Turbo, you got your own action figure in general?
Yeah, Turbo don't
I
even
do?
see that way, bro.
I'm thrilled. Finally. It really does look like it's supposed to happen right now.
Yeah, Coley, they've been battling all day, yo. I just walked into a rap battle, yo. I'm gonna have to get in on some of this.
Did you guys hear they're going to go Jurassic Park on Tasmanian tigers?
Yeah, they've been meaning to do that. They probably already got one in if they're talking about it.
Here's your
We're moving.
retest right here, guys.
It's literally right here, Expectus. Are you gonna short it?
What we gonna do, Spectres? Let me know, man. I'm in the futures. Come on, talk quicker.
Expectus, if you won't do it, I'll do it for you. You want me to do it for you?
Nah, hey, Spectres, what you finna do right now? What were you about to bust a move?
What?
I'm
No,
already in a short. Do I add on to it?
Okay, if you're in a short, then I won't short. I just
I'm
want.
waiting for confirmation on this, dude. Just relax, guys. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do I need to add to my,
I'm literally just
add to my short?
I need the FOMO, man. I need the FOMO. Tell me something.
Expect this. No, I'm just saying because if he doesn't do it, I'll do it just to prove that I trust his TA.
I'm already.
I'm gonna add to my short guy. I mean, I'm gonna add to my longs. Yeah, I'm gonna add to my longs. That sounds like
I'm long in mana, ETH, BTC, and SHIB, baby.
I'm adding to my SHIB long.
There we go. There we go.
Oh no.
That 15-minute looks bullish though on the MACD.
Does it? I think it does.
It's wicking off that line pretty strong, actually.
That's why I'd go with a long.
Good job, Expectation. Very good.
Why are you gay?
What? Why are you gay? I love that sound.
Yo, baby. Yo, let's go.
How do you know I'm gay?
You are gay.
You are gay. I love that sound, man. Expectus, did you answer the short? Because that would look like
No, I probably should have, maybe, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. But when you said we're retesting here, that looked like it would have been a good short. I probably would have taken profit right here where we're talking right now. Probably would be taking.
Yeah, if you're watching the 15-minute, I mean, high leverage, that would have been something.
Big wedge on my chart hasn't broken yet.
I got a wedge for you.
Let me guess, is it a regression trend channel?
Ooh. It's a rising wedge in honor of my boy Luke, lost in Canada.
Yeah, once again, BTC is lagging behind Ethereum. And the
one
BTC
drawn
is
on-
holding up the move.
It's always
the one-
BTC messing up the party, man. Such a designated driver.
What an old raggedy thing.
Ever since I stopped making my bets off of Bitcoin for other coins, I've been a lot happier.
I actually took it. Hey, I actually took. Sorry about that, Spectres. I actually took Bitcoin off of 2 of my portfolios just to see the difference. Your portfolios move a lot better if you don't have any BTC on it.
I know, what is that, like 7, 8, 9 times that I tried to catch the gap.
You ain't get it?
Your persistence is admirable, sir. Go ahead.
Keep going, Spectres. You gonna catch that bitch eventually.
Mine the gap.
Keep busting that gap. It'll let loose. Keep busting it. Come on, Sheba baby. Take a 0 away for daddy.
Sheba. We gotta get past the 2s. You know what it is? That it's anything like Doge this low. We got to see those 2 5s. Those 2 5s. Once we get up to the 20 area, that'll shoot up to 80. 80 will shoot back to 20.
That's about right, because that's where we was the last time we did that. That's exactly the play that happened the last time we went to 80.
Look at that hourly candle on BTC. What a weak little.
Tell BTC what that hourly.
What a weak ass candle, though, bro. What the hell was that? That was
on
weak.
What? On what? The daily?
He said the hourly.
That's a that's
precise.
Robot.
Yeah, is that
That's a
Neo
really
or
good point.
that was. It's got.
You robot
gotta
are really
be.
bad, dude.
That looks awful.
Yeah, RoboCop.
It looks better.
Nah, it looks way better if you invert it.
Everything looks better if you look at it through sheep-colored glasses.
I just want $1.5 trillion. That ain't too much to ask. I don't want a lot.
Ethereum is holding BTC on its shoulders. It couldn't be more apparent. It's ridiculous. The last 3 days, and ETH is
$1.5 trillion is enough to buy you a Happy Meal in about 10 years.
That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? A smile. Maybe even a Coke. Diet.
You can have it your way.
Maybe you could get a cookie to go. Maybe.
Now you asking too much, bro. Inflation's right now, bro. You ain't been watching the news lately? Cookies, you can't get no cookies, bro. No cookies, no.
Nah, Snook. I want a DQ Blizzard.
Shit, 1.5 trillion. You should buy a DQ Blizzard Empire. I'm lactose intolerant. I won't touch the stuff.
Yeah, man, I can't even afford parking lot barbecue anymore. That stuff's up to $20.
They can keep that. I'll barbecue at home.
Dude, it's so.
So BTC seems like it's trying to catch on the 50-day moving average and may actually go up and try a second retest.
Let's go. Come on, Honest. You know we can't afford no cookies right now, man. We rookie traders, man. We're like interns, man. We ain't got no money for no cookies, especially ones with chocolate chips on them. We still intern traders. Interns don't get no cookies. What?
We can get those ones they throw out. We can get those 3-day-old cookies when they throw them out.
we understand that. You know what I'm saying? We accept that. If you go giving us brand new cookies, then we start looking at things differently. I don't know. Y'all setting a bad example. And Honest, you a vet. You know better. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. The best is when there's riots in the streets and you go to a Dunkin' Donuts or like a Krispy Kreme and you go to the dumpster. You get that big bag of donuts and you bring it back to the protest. Everybody throws donuts at the pigs. It's freaking awesome.
Hey, you gonna quit? Hey, don't tell them about my donation hustle. Come on, she was 1635, dead or alive. Yo!
Yeah, that's a true story from Gainesville, Florida. Back in the early 90s when marijuana was still illegal, there was a hemp fest. And at 420, these marijuana activists unleashed 10 pounds of weed that was rolled in joints from random costumed people in the crowd. They had pre-rolled all these joints over a period of a couple months. Right at 420, they yelled "doobie toss" from the stage, and all these people that had these bags ripped open the bags and just threw these joints in the air. Everybody started blazing. One person got arrested for blazing, and the entire protest marched down to the police station, surrounded that bitch. Started throwing donuts at the cops. There's cops on top of the roof. They're like yelling at him, you know, jump, jump, jump. It's not worth it anymore, you know? But the best part was how the doobie toss turned into the donut toss. After I arrived with bags of thrown away donuts from the Krispy Kreme. And people started chanting donut toss instead of doobie toss. I started chanting donut toss and donuts just went flying everywhere. It was awesome.
Alright, the moral of the story is, did the dude get out?
Yes, the moral of the story is yes. To avoid starting a violent confrontation with the protesters, they released the guy. So,
all right,
yes,
then.
it's a win.
Potheads unite.
Just taunt them till they get violent.
Donuts.
You just taunt them.
In Florida, during that time, you would do jail time for a joint.
You stupid, man.
I've been to Gainesville.
Have you heard of Fort Ganja in Murrayville?
No.
I'm not even sure if the place still exists, but yeah.
I played there. I played there like 5 years ago.
Oh, baby, look like BTC trying to do something strange for a little piece of change. Yo! What up, Tay? Dr. Graybeard.
Yeah, it's catching the tiniest little bounce off of the 50 MA. Like I said, maybe trying to retest that breakout again. Because that wick, I mean, it didn't really like. Generally, you'll see a candle body close off of the retest, not just a wick like that.
Yeah, these candles at the top are just sad, bro. Super sad.
Whoever it was that asked what a kiss of death was earlier, this would be it if we reject on this retest.
I'm gonna put. I put this in general before, but I'm gonna put it again.
Uh-oh, the block is hot. The block is hot, champ. The block is hot. The block is hot, champ.
Short and Doge.
Hey, yo, Snooky.
Sir, yes, sir.
You like Wu-Tang Clan?
Wu-Tang, 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 Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah, Wu-Tang.
You like Wu-Tang?
You like Two Live Crew?
Ah, Tula Crow, Mr. Honey.
I'm asking you because I just watched this TV show, bro, called Wu-Tang, man. It's about
Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, I know. They're doing a new TV documentary show. They're bringing back the old legends.
Are they gonna do season 2 of that? Because I just finished it, and I'm thirsty for more, bro. I love that show.
Ah, you like that, Woo? See, people don't know, man. Woo, that was a different breed of a group back then. They had a lot of groups and little cliques that got together. But if you go back in history, all the rap battles that ever took place, none of them were against the Woo. These guys would literally knock on your door after that battle.
I heard they weren't nothing to truck with.
Two or three of them were just paper, but the rest of them was official.
Nah, I loved them, man. That was the shit back in the day, man.
That was one of the few rare concerts that I've ever been to. Old Dirty came an hour late.
About Tribe Called Quest.
And they knocked over one of the speakers on the right side. It was
I remember telling that story before.
Yep, it was in New York. That was the greatest ever.
Is that it? Or, I mean, did you watch the whole thing? Is that it? Or are they going to make another season?
Nah. They're going to make another one.
Okay, cool.
They didn't even bring up the white boy. Oh, yeah, I know about him. He spit fire, too. Woo! He was one of the extended members.
I remember him.
Yeah, you were OG then. If you remember him, a lot of people don't know him. He came out when the Wu and them they dismantled. That's why he didn't get put up.
Yeah, I used to make these glass Sherlocks that were shaped like the Wu W. Black and yellow.
I was one of those kids. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, so that black and yellow was an easy transition.
No,
but I used to have the Wu. I used to have the Wu chain.
The Sherlock is literally the shape of the Wu W. Like it's undeniable. When you see it, you're like Wu-Tang. Like, you know. I used to sell.
Let's go Steelers.
That was one of my best-selling pieces.
Hell yeah. Dr. Graybeard, you're not a Steeler fan, are you, sir? I just gained more respect from you. Expect this. I think Coley talking to you. Been a Steeler fan since around about 89, 90.
She ain't calling me sweet cheeks, dude.
She talking to you, Expectus. You know she is. If she says sweet cheeks, it's gotta be Expectus. Better go on handle that, Spec. This is going to Lady Calling.
Looking pretty bullish.
They got you twerking on her, Spec. You got to start making them videos, man. I know you bored in between shorts and longs, but you got to find another hobby. Maybe BTC needs someone to sing Soft Kitty to it, or to sing to it Soft Kitty. I don't know which one.
I thought she wanted to see my sweet cheeks.
Nah, she moved on to Soft Kitty. I guess your sweet cheeks wasn't sweet enough. Get him, Dr. Graybeard. Get him.
Here's that second retest of the trend line right now.
Look like it's about to touch your line, crazy. No, it ain't touch your line. It almost touched your line.
Yeah, that's not the macro trend for me. That's like the micro trend. But we'll see. It can gain feet here. It could definitely gain feet here.
That's what's up. The Titanic didn't go down. That was an urban myth.
Rockets.
Not that Drew Crypto.
Yeah. For me, daily trend on the candle bodies. That's my macro trend. Well, not macro. Mid range. Macro is straight down.
Well, right. Hey, BTC
macro,
finna take off about this.
Universally, macro is up. Local macro is down. There's one more level of macro. That's the rising wedge. I don't know.
Hot sauces, some hot sauce, some crackers, and some mackerel. Good eating.
Holy mackerel!
I'll say this: if we don't break this line, that's significant.
No, we're jumping on this line a little bit though.
I got us wicking underneath it a little.
I'm ready to hit my target on that little chart that I was trying to enlighten B with the ABCs. I'm getting close to my target on my long. I still got a short on ETH. It's losing steam though, but I already took profit on it a few times.
See, don't try to enlighten B. Just tase him. It works better.
Yeah, he's been giggling about the ABCs and the Elliott, so I just thought I'd like, you know, on a friendly level, just try to throw it out there and just be like, hey, look,
you ain't had to bust it. You ain't had to bust that ass like that. You ain't had to bust.
Hey, you got to give it to him easy, bro. You know how it is.
I see how you did it though. It was spoobly. He didn't squeal too much. He didn't squeal like a piggy. He was okay.
You know, but yeah, just friendly dialogue. You know, just trying to throw my little thing out there. You know, my little game plan. That's all.
My man said he just trying to throw his 75 cents out there. He just trying to make.
Oh, you got Ron Wayne, do you?
Yeah, my little 20 cents. You know.
Ain't that till ain't that? It's just trinkets. Ain't that crumbs, baby? It's just crumbs.
You better tell him.
75 degrees out though.
Hey man, my longs are looking green. I love it when you look at KuCoin and it doesn't look like Christmas with the red and green. I just like one color. Go.
I figured that buying the Doge means it went up 2 cents. It's gonna come back, right?
Yeah. Do I have a long on Doge? Nah, I'm not playing Doge. Just bags. I just got bags of Doge. I'm longing Shiba, Bitcoin, ETH, and Mana. Let's go.
Hey, that 1850 though for ETH. Look at the way it jumped off there.
You got your tight stop losses though.
What? You said,
ETH
man,
looks
listen, bro.
strong.
This is Stolo, baby. No breaks, baby. Let's go.
Well, I don't know what these other coins are doing, but Bitcoin's banging its head on resistance.
It'll get right. It'll get right. Expect this. It's special needs, so it'll get right.
ETH just looks so much stronger, bro. ETH looks way stronger than BTC.
I think that new merger drop that's going to come out for it, I think that has a lot to do with it. A lot of people are in anticipation of it. Hopefully they don't put another bad taste in a lot of new customers' mouths like they did us with that locking of the first ETH. I hope they do right this time by their customers and release it and do what they say like Shiba does. So we'll see.
Oh no, he said like Shiba does.
Was that too hard? Shit. Was that too hard? I was trying to do how you do it. I was trying to do it like how you do it, but I'm learning. Was that too hard?
You a little too forceful with the Shiba.
Okay, I'm gonna tone that back. I'm learning. I'm gonna listen to you, couple. I'm gonna get your DVD, and I'm gonna watch the DVD couple more times.
Hey, I'm peeping what you're doing. I see you.
But yeah, if they be true to what they say and they honor their time frame, we understand that you gotta have a little wiggle room in that. But you can't drag us along for years so you can make more money on the fees just because you can.
If they fail here, it's over. It's a wrap.
I see that. I'll be willing to eat that ETH that I've had locked up. I'll be willing to eat that
until you forget about it in 2 months.
I wouldn't give him any more money. That would be the only ETH I would have.
Hey, how do I share a pin comment though? I'm like a newbie on Discord. This is my first Discord, guys. So help me out.
Man, we got fresh meat. We going down.
Yeah. Hey, how do I share a pin message though? B pinned my message earlier. I'm trying to share it.
All right, now everybody don't speak up at the same damn time now.
Did you click the little three dots to the right of the message?
You do it, bro. Just screenshot that shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I could do that on my phone. I'm on my computer. I could do that on my phone. Good looks.
That's what I do when it gets complicated. Expect this. You keep it simple as hell, brother. I love it.
Hey, I love it. Let's go.
He's like, man, forget all that when they finna tell you. Just screenshot the damn thing and send it. Oh, okay. You do that all the time.
Is that Mortal Kombat, Snook?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got Elon tweets, and I'm up on a day short. What's up with that?
I see you, Snook. I see you.
I'm trying to do something, a little something with a couple of trinkets I got.
Oh, did you just get here?
Oop, just leaving.
Bitcoin.
He's stupid.
Bitcoin broke underneath the rising wedge on the daily.
Yeah, I've been here.
Tell it to go back.
Hey, share what you're saying, Expected. Share your chart, please.
Yeah. I tagged you on a wedge that I'm tracking on BTC.
Oh, you did tag me too, TD. Let me check that out. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I already shared three shots.
Share it again.
Just drop it. Just drop. So the whole world can see your glory. Ah,
There it is.
pretty glorious.
You gotta zoom out on that, bro. I can't see anything.
Yeah, you gotta clean that up a little bit. I'm old and I got bad eyes, so this makes it worse. Staring at monitors for the last couple of years don't help neither.
Hey, put it on the daily or the 4 hour, please, if you have a minute. What are you on this? Hold on. 15 minute. Yeah, put that on the hourly at least.
Oh, you on his cell phone?
Yeah, he should be able to do the 1 hour or the 4 hour.
Hey, expect this. I'm looking at the quality of this picture. What is that, a flip phone? Is that Nokia with the faceplate change out? Looks like the graphics for that Nokia.
Yeah, them rendered phone pictures don't render good.
Nah, they misused that name. There we go.
So the yellow line underneath is drawn off of the wicks of the hourly. The white line is the candle bodies of the daily, as you can see right there.
I see. This is what you were saying earlier. You were like, we punch through the white line. It's a warning. We punch through the yellow, we're in trouble type stuff, right?
Yeah, the yellow is the last, way you could draw this rising wedge. And that would be wicks off the daily. Or wicks off the hourly.
Yeah, that's the same thing that TD's got going on and the same wick I got too. So we're kind of all seeing the same thing.
Us and 6 million other fuckers.
Right. Let's not give ourselves too much credit, you know?
And the MACD histogram on the daily just flipped red.
I don't believe in that stuff, to be honest with you. Them indicators lie. We ain't going there tonight, though. We are not about to have this conversation tonight. I don't have time.
What they do show is divergence, and when the price has been going up, and yet that histogram's been coming down, that's a divergence.
I get what you're saying. I don't look at indicators at all. I have zero indicators that I look at, to be honest with you. We're not having this convo, though. We can all, you can look at what works for you, and I'll look at what works for me.
I don't rely on indicators to make decisions. I look at them for confluences of what I already see.
I get it. A lot of people use indicators and they're successful. It's just, for me, I don't use them.
They don't fucking work in a bear market.
They don't ever work. They work worse in a bull market.
I think they're insightful as a compliment to your TA. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be complimentary.
Oh no, slippery slope here. Sound of deja vu. Groundhog Day.
Yeah, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing
damn it, crazy. Fucking open Pandora's box
Your
again.
fundamental TA.
What did I tell you? Here we go.
Work really, like, that I find with the indicators is divergences do play out quite often.
Here we go
The
again.
price is just straight rip roaring, and you see that freaking RSI start to curl over and like push down. Yeah. So that first picture I sent is what the 15-minute looks like in between that white and yellow line.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a retest on that white line. We're gonna retest that white line on the 15-minute, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is valid. This is valid. I'm not gonna shit on you. This is valid.
If it rejects from that, it's a signal of the direction we're gonna take. Yeah. The thing that has me held up here is the hourly wedge. I really want to see that break. I don't want to trade in between the 200 and the 15 and these two main trend lines. Like, this is an area, it's just too choppy right here for me to really like pick a direction.
That 15-minute always choppy for me. I don't even look at that shit.
But the good news is this is the area where we will get that confirmation. So really, it's a little bit of patience right here. Whichever way it breaks is more than likely the way it's going to go.
Wait, so you're saying it might go up, could go down, maybe both?
This retest, it could go back in the channel. It's done it before. That's why that yellow line's there. Daily candle bodies, the structure's broken, but on the hourly, you could argue that this wedge is still intact.
Yeah, dot looks interesting right now for me. I'm getting to a decision point on dot.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's gonna rip.
Get Rick.
I don't know about rip, but it's gonna hit my target, I think.
What do you
just
what target? What target do you
Just
have?
24054 area.
Gotcha.
Like to see it have a slighter high in the local area here. It's top of the right ear on a cat. Then maybe go down, but 4 hour was pinned to the ground. It actually came off of it. The stochastic. Did I say that? I don't remember. But with the daily pushing down,
I could definitely see a jump on this trend line and then maybe a rejection at 24.2. I'm not about to predict anything. Just the boxes I've drawn.
well,
We're gonna find out in about 2 fucking minutes.
I mean, the 4 hour is really engulfing the previous candle, although we're only 1 hour into it. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I just think that it's still okay, man. We're above this angular support line on my chart.
Hey, Turbo, KG wants to know, is that a big cat on the 15 on BTC?
We were definitely in a cat earlier on. The 4 hour is. Yes, exactly.
You are correct, KG.
But we're on a perfect cat, which is where we're going to hit my target, hopefully, between, are we the 16th of August today? Yeah. 10:45 this morning to now. So we had the left ear was 23.92. Right ear is my target, which is 24,054, and right now we're, right below it. If we would go above it and flip it into support, I'd still feel bullish, but I don't know for how long. I'd like to see the daily flip back up, but I don't know. What's up, Expectus?
Got a challenge. Explain the process of science in 4 words.
Like me particularly?
Like anybody. It's a challenge. Explain the process of science in 4 words.
In 4 words.
Yep.
What that neck doing?
Yeah. Theory, prediction, experiment, observation.
Error.
Wait,
what was the question?
All right.
Science?
Go. Explain the process of science in 4 words.
Oh, science.
Prediction, or no, hypothesis. I don't remember. I got one. Hypothesis. Let's go.
Assumption.
How about this? F around.
Unproven.
Find out. F around. Find out.
Is that what
Wait,
science?
I thought I just read that in general somewhere. Fuck around and find
Science
out. Hey,
forward.
God cannot to
Yes,
present
F
terrorist
around and
post
find
and peppermints. No. Sorry. That was good.
My man said 4 words and he gave 5 words though.
No. F around. Find out.
I see you. Is that what science is though? You just mess around and find out, huh?
Yeah.
Did you ever see Beer Fest?
Experimentation. Confirmation.
Did you ever see Beer Fest?
Boot.
The frogs. The frog monster things he created.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He actually breeds a batch of squirrel frog. Some weird thing like that.
Dollar does look a little shitty. You look in general. Looks a little shitty.
You ever had a poo dollar?
Enlighten me.
Alright, so you take $1, put some shit in it, put it underneath like a dumpster somewhere where somebody's gonna pick it up real quick, because when you find $1 on the ground, you're gonna put it in your pocket real quick, right? But you don't know there's shit in it.
Got it.
SHIB's looking bearish balls.
You gotta fold that shit up.
Yeah, I made sure to wipe myself with $100 bills in case somebody's going to snort later.
Is that Clive?
No, it was Matches. I think he says he carries $100 bills when he goes snorkeling.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Hey everybody, it's Clive here.
Hey Clive. That's good.
Sounds more like Kleist. I'm sorry,
Well, you
I
gotta
can't
do it
let
again.
that one go. I gotta tell you that I believe that we're gonna have a downtrend for the rest of the night. I expect a downtrend.
I called it. I love the dogs in the background.
Y'all killing me.
Yeah, I gotta have the dogs.
Retail doesn't make a splash in the market, okay?
Whoa.
You guys really think that anyone in here, the money that's in here, it moves the market in the slightest? Just a drop in the ocean. I post every trade within 50 seconds.
Who's doing the dog sound, bro?
You're the best at that shit, dude.
Damn, Clive, get them dogs some treats.
What that neck do?
I feed my dogs about 5,000 treats a day. What? Wife's home. I'll be right back.
Make me a sandwich. No. I don't give money. I don't take money. Clive, I love you so much. I'd like to marry you. How do you feel about a relationship with me? No prenup required. Don't worry.
How do you think I have so much wealth? I don't spend money on pointless things like headsets, quality microphones.
I'm still using a transistor radio.
It's been in my family for 12 generations now.
Why is everybody's daughter named Siri or Alexa?
Because people can't think of regular traditional names.
Well, you can call me Bingo. I just met a dude named Bingo. I laughed at him. And then I said I want that name. Price action as fudge buckets. Just smoked a cigar filled with not tobacco with, sorry, we're on YouTube, with a 92-year-old man. That was really cool.
Oh, you know Clyde be smoking bud.
A 92 or something year old man that brought his own blunt.
No, I've actually never done drugs in my life. Never touched a single one.
Oh, Clive. Why be gone? Why be gone? Yeah. Told you why gone. You will never, ever be forgotten. You know that. I will always remember you for the rest of my fucking life. I will never forget. The evening you voice call, you video chatted me.
Yeah, man.
For real, you're engraved in my mind, in my heart, forever.
Yeah, man, I'll never forget that. Been a freaking wild ride, journey. Bunch of people, meeting a bunch of people up in this community.
It's been a good ride.
Sloppy toppy.
Excuse me, what is a sloppy toppy?
Y'all need to quit changing your faces. I don't know who that is.
Sharif.
It's like when you get home and you realize a parking brake's still on.
Not Clio posting in general. The Bitcoin XRP Bitcoin pair is horrific. So I guess you can get a lot of Bitcoin for XRP right now.
I just sell my XRP for Bitcoin.
And no fees, right?
I don't know what the fees are like.
When they're paired, aren't they minimal though?
Yeah, they're not as bad as USD. But you can't convert, you have to buy or sell.
XRP ripped on the USD chart too.
What?
Versus the dollar is ripping too?
Yeah, the USDT is what I meant.
Well, if XRP versus Tether is ripping and Bitcoin's down, then it would only make sense that the XRP Bitcoin pair would be ripping as well. Probably even more than XRP versus Tether.
GXY is at a potential bounce point, by the way.
DXY is what?
At a potential bounce point. It's reaching support.
Hey, Graybeard's letting out the alt alert. Uh-oh.
This is the first time Bitcoin has been above the 300 EMA on the 15-minute all day.
About the 300 EMA. What does that exactly mean? I've never really heard 300 EMA.
It's just it's the same as any moving average. It's same as the exponential moving average for the last 300 candles on that time frame.
What time frame did you say?
15-minute.
Thank
Get it.
He's looking a little angry.
It's the EMA though, not the SMA.
Do you do like a EMA and EMA cross, or do you just do two EMAs?
I use the EMA ribbons and I just program them to the ones that I want.
Got you.
Coming rule by black.
Total kind of looks good though, low key. It might bounce on that lower level and go and try to make a higher high on the 4 hour. It just looks like it's bottoming out on the trend. I'll share it in general if anybody's interested.
Please.
Bud Light presents.
Total crypto market cap on the 1 hour is it's getting rejected by Death Cross.
What total? Look at the 4 hour. Look at what I just put in general, and look at the ABC. It already punched above the A line. That crazy wick down from the capitulation. That's kind of a void area. That's why my box kind of exempted that little piece of it. But the center of that red box, it got a rejection, and it's retesting the lower part of the box, and it's also right on the trend as well. So just an interesting little point.
Yeah, the 50 just started to cross the 200, and the current hourly candle on total 3 is rejecting right off of the 50.
Shitcoin exit liquidity. What is this? I love it.
That's my guy.
Oh gosh. Is that you?
Nah, that's John.
Oh, that's funny as shit. You see this? I just said shoot, not shit.
just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Never would make you up.
Bitcoin's still struggling to pop that line.
What's that neck do?
What that neck do?
Who's winning today, Bulls or Bears? Go Bears. Or doubles. That's what we need, a live bear bull meter for today. And the daily candle closes resets.
Anybody?
Everybody's so quiet in here. quiet. It's like you got an open mic or something. It's like weird.
Shiba. Shiba, shiba, shiba.
What's that Chiba do?
She pumping. She pumping like it's hot.
Can I come pick you up?
I already did.
Good for you. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of work, so I've been watching much club.
Are you still shorting it?
Sorry, just waiting for a car to pass. No, I'm not in any trades right now. I tend to, especially SHIB, because it does move so much, I tend not to sleep on trade, and I don't typically trade when I'm working.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I started a trade, like, before, you know, I go to work or whatever, sometimes I will, but I try not to, because I feel like I need to watch it more, and I can't really pay attention when I'm at work. I'm on the phone too much.
Yeah, I'll be damned if I was gonna go through all that and not make a profit.
Oh, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Thank you. I got away with it this time because I'm just that good, but not trying to repeat the same shit.
Definitely not. You know, take those lessons, you know?
Yep. The crypto gods had mercy on me. Bitcoin Cash up 5% past 24 hours. Yeah, it looks like people are taking profits on DOGE and switching to SHIB. At least momentarily. Kind of what it looks like.
So is that a breakdown from the trend line? Didn't break through it. Oh yeah, there it goes. Got it.
I'm very happy with the markets today.
Shout out Ethereum for always being good, you know, always behaving.
Did your holdings do well, Matches, or was it a good trade?
I'm still holding. Although I had a bunch of good trades that went through today.
Nice. I don't trade my stocks. It's like stocks to me are all long term.
I do right now until the beginning of the year, and then I'm going to start collecting long term again. But right now, is when everything's this volatile, I have to.
Yeah, I mean, literally all of the money that I have invested between stocks and crypto, I honestly don't give a fuck about, like, at all. Like, if I lose it, it would suck, but I don't really care. It's all play money.
That's the way it's, dude, and you'll be very happily rewarded at some point.
That's the hope, you know? Give it another 30 years of working my ass off, if that's what I do, and maybe by then I'll make some money. We'll see.
But absolutely, when you hit those highs, definitely protect it.
Yeah, I kicked myself a little bit for not selling my Ford when we were at all-time highs of 24, and they went back down to 8.
Well, we learned our lesson, but we'll never do it again.
Oh, I bought a lot more when we were lower, so I'm ready. I'm already in a good profit this time, and we're at much lower, so we'll see.
Yeah, good deal. I've met enough people that are still living off of .com money or Google money or Amazon money without an issue.
Potential cup and handle on BTC 1 minute.
How exactly does that cup and handle?
Say what?
I mean, what that neck do?
Right. What that neck do on the cup and handle?
It's a bullish continuation.
Saying, how does that work? Yeah, cup's a big cup, and then it's got a little handle. It's a small cup, and it breaks out at the top of the small cup, usually.
If it breaks past 24.66. Oh, let me do a measured move. Yeah, if it breaks past 24.66, makes a new high, then it's likely going anywhere from 24.157 to 24.216. So 24.150 to 24.200.
I'm stuck here.
Measured move for this cup and handle breakout would be.
What do you think about them stochastics, though?
Well, on the 1 minute, everything looks fine. On the higher time frames, they might be a little more iffy.
I was looking at the 5 minute on B's chart. I'm on my car.
Oh, hold on, let me look at his chart. Yeah, I mean, they look like they're getting up there, but they more or less look kind of neutral. Like they're not all up at the top at the same time. Like they're all kind of middle.
It looks like they are like right in the middle. Yeah, it's weird. Flattened out.
So they still realistically have room to go up. Except what looks like the 4 is the 4 hour. That one, I mean, that one's probably pinned to the top, but I mean, unless it starts curling down, I wouldn't be too concerned. I would probably wait for the other 3 to, or the other 4 to go up there and meet it before saying that like it's, you know, super overbought. So I mean, if this breaks upwards, I mean, after that 24.2, like probably the next target would be 24.6. If it makes it up there and doesn't get rejected, then we could potentially be going to test the top of the wedge again at like 25.2 or 25.3 to like give it one more go. But if it doesn't make it up as high as 24.6, then it's probably, and it gets rejected there, then it's probably just going to come right back down and then fall out of the wedge. I mean, the 4-hour MACD really doesn't look too bad. And, I mean, the 1 hour doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's kind of, there's really nothing too heavy stopping it from going up right now. It's just we're kind of in between these trend lines. And they need to it's going to have to choose one direction or another. But since it's right up against resistance, but it is forming a cup and handle on the 1 minute and the 5 minute, I'm pretty optimistic that, I mean, it didn't break the previous high, but if it does, then, like, if it breaks to 24,066, it's probably going to gain some optimism to have a nice little run. We would change that angular resistance back into support. If we got above there and then it broke out and stayed above it, turn it into support, then could probably have a run back up to 24.6. Solana even looks like it could be trying to set up for a long. Not quite yet though.
Nice. So far on the 4 hour, this candle's got like 45 minutes to close.
Yeah, it's a nice looking candle. Breached the 50 EMA. Fully bullish engulfing. I mean, even unless there's a huge dump in the next 45 minutes, then this is definitely going to be bullish engulfing. That's going to be good, but it's also, if it closes above the 50 EMA, that'll be even better.
Yeah, we're definitely at like a decision point. This is one of the more critical spots that we've had in a long while for Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people are looking at this rising wedge that we've been on since 19K ish, since July 13th, and we're riding the support from that trend. So people that are bearish are wanting us to break below that trend line, which we haven't yet. And then in the macro trend, we have the falling wedge, which started from like the 69K all-time high. And that is just above us at like around 27K. And so bulls are looking at, if we can break that, then we're breaking a macro falling wedge to the upside, which would be really bullish. And that's like what, the 35K projection that like B is looking at. And, some are even looking at like 55K or something. So like we're right here at this crossroads for bullish or bearish. It's pretty interesting.
What was the high?
It's a battle.
Yeah, for sure.
What was that high again?
What was that?
What was the high again?
The high, like where the resistance is? That's around 27K.
No. What was the all-time high again?
69K, 68K.
Yeah, you said 69.
Yeah, right around there. You know what I'm talking about.
That's just funny, like 14.
Somebody's high.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
But yeah, that would be a really cool pattern to break to the upside, because that would be very bullish. But yeah, we haven't done that yet either. That's the one that I just posted in general.
Just got to make it a bit longer. I'm going to empty as high as I can. And I really do think we're going to get one more dip before retesting major highs.
One thing's for sure, like just looking at that macro trend, if we do get rejected here and we can't break this falling wedge to the upside, like you can see that the next step down would be this, those low ranges that people have been talking about.
Well, I didn't say we're not going to break the trend to the upside. But when we go back to retest 17, I will be a happy buyer. I don't care if it's 18, 19, 20, or 14, 15, 16. I'll be ready.
Yeah, it's crazy. You really have to wonder what's going to have to happen for fear to be high enough to push us back down to those levels, because of what was happening last time we went to 17K. That was just, it seemed like the end of the world for crypto with the destabilization of stablecoins. But now, that's kind of that's resolved for the most part. So
it's not what will push us there, it's what can keep us there. And I don't know that there's much that can keep us down.
Right.
Like monkey COVID AIDS or some shit.
Yeah, it took a pandemic, a war, a fucking inflation, like a recession, just to get, and then a bunch of the destabilization of those stable coins, the threat of regulation, and like just a shit ton of people getting wrecked, like all to bring us down to.
There's at least one or two more plagues that God will set upon us.
Yeah, but like it took all of that at the same time to bring it down to 7K. It didn't go any lower than that when everyone was expecting it to go much lower. So what kind of FUD can possibly be drug up that's going to be worse than all of those things put together?
You gotta wonder.
Have to be like a fucking alien invasion or something.
Puppy Monkey Baby.
Black Swan event next month. Civil War. No, I'm kidding.
Can no longer happen. Can't predict the Black Swan.
I was reading, I think there's a conservative dating app now.
Hell, dating has preservatives?
No, they have a conservative dating app finally, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know what it does to dating, though.
What is that?
So my prediction is you're going to see a whole lot of new businesses, a whole lot of new I don't even know how to word it, but I guess just businesses that are competitive against the other businesses that we have. And you'll see a lot more American businesses. But it's starting with little things like this. The idea being that there's a big enough market of people within a that's how I'll word it, a dissatisfied group that would rather do things differently. So there's a large enough business within that to start new businesses.
Yo, when you get the link to that, hook me up.
So what? I think it's called The Right Stuff. You can go sign up, and it comes out in like a month or two. It's part of like the Donald Trump platform, like the social networking. And Twitter did announce that they're going to be throttling accounts and removing accounts for the upcoming elections.
Wow.
You could see it in the New York Post. I think the article's from yesterday or the day before. So like little things like that are going to spawn new platforms, new businesses. I don't know if you saw the whole thing with Harry's Razors.
I don't know. I didn't, but this is what they really kind of wish that Elon could have pulled off the deal.
I'm going to send you the commercial for I Hate Harry's. It's pretty funny, actually. But they took them a whole year to... They got... one YouTube group got PO'd at the way the sponsor left and what the sponsor said. So they decided to compete against the sponsor. And it took them over a year to figure out how to source everything within America. So it's an American product, blah, blah, blah. But it's just, they have a really funny commercial.
BCH is up 5% too.
I'm throwing it in general now if you want to see it.
Word.
One of the funnier commercials I've seen in 5 or 10 years. But if you are woke, no, you'll be fine, dude. Just watch it. But yeah, for anybody who's very woke or very sensitive to I'm not even going to call them extreme opinions, but I don't know, the way things used to be. Maybe
anyone in this room.
So, is it funnier than the Dixon Cider? Because that's probably the funniest one that I've seen in a while.
This one's pretty long. It's kind of obnoxious. It's like 5 minutes long. So like there's parts of it where I'm just kind of like a little boring or didn't understand or don't understand. But the majority of it's pretty funny. It just, they take a whack at every ad and all the stuff that's been happening recently, and just, I mean, if you're offended by young girls shaving, don't watch it. Or
Is it
maybe
the razor commercial?
but it's the razor commercial, yeah.
Nice. It's got Elon Musk in it.
Was he in it?
Nah, I think they just make fun of him. With a flamethrower or some shit.
Guys, I think we're gonna start a third wave on the 5 minute. I'm sorry, I'm on the 60 minute. We're gonna go up on SHIB. But it got all quiet.
You think Bitcoin's gonna break that? What is it? 20? It's gonna get up to 20,200. Looks like it popped over the line, or the 24,055.
I don't think it's going to happen, but it's very much in the cards.
Yeah, it's got like looking like it's struggling, like it wants to go, but it might not. There's a green candle on the 5-minute UPTC. Looks like people want to push it to that over 24 too.
Is anyone there?
Si, senor.
Hey, what's going on?
What up?
Yeah, just getting back. Did I miss anything?
The charts are struggling to go bullish. Trying to hit like a speculative line of like support that may have flipped into resistance, but I don't know. It's really more of a zone than a line, I think. It's trying to break up back past it again so that they could try to go for another run. It's just having a hard time. Slow. There's not all that much volume. I think there's some altcoins running though.
Yeah, it looks like Solana's trying to push up. Yeah, a few things actually.
I'm thinking we, like, based on the higher time frames on Bitcoin, like the 4 hour, I'm thinking we have room for like one more little run before something like devastating happens.
Yeah, I see like Ethereum looks like it's on that, still on that neckline of that head and shoulders on that hourly. And it's pushing up. Like I could see it maybe going up like to try and match that left shoulder height somewhere near there, around about like 1936 to 1945-ish. But it could get pushed down before that to retest that neckline. And I'd assume stuff that's in sympathy with it would probably be on its coattails if it were to do that.
Yeah.
I was seeing the bottom, like the measured move for that head and shoulders would be roughly just over 1700 if it were to play fully, but I don't know, that it stepped up. It had a few levels before it would reach that, obviously, if it were even to really, convincingly break down through that neckline, because it's wicked through it a number of times.
Well, yeah, I think that some of the main reasons is just like the stock market closed kind of like weird, like as if it was a way that like nobody really knows if it's gonna if it's just a dip or if it's gonna dip hard tomorrow morning or what. And we also got the Fed minutes coming out tomorrow. Ooh. So I think a lot of people are just gun shy because they want to see what comes out of that report to see if there's any surprises. But if there's no surprises, or if there's, if they make better adjustments that people end up interpreting as good news, then it could end up being bullish potentially. But if there is a surprise that people weren't expecting, ends up being a negative catalyst, then you could end up turning bearish like quick tomorrow. I think the lack of volume tonight is really just due to like people being gun shy in anticipation of that, because nobody really knows exactly what to expect. I mean, I'm sure most people know what to expect, but like, whereas there, is no, nobody really knows exactly what to expect. So I guess people are thinking better safe than sorry. But
yeah,
we have hit some areas of support where it seems like it's been comfortable hanging out like basically all day yesterday and today, and it's just been consolidating really slowly, grinding its way down to that trend line that it finally hit tonight. And then it kind of got a bounce off of it, but it wasn't really a super reactive. So I don't know, it was kind of reactive, but it wasn't really super reactive. So I guess we kind of just gotta have patience and wait and see. Like, I think there's some people in there that are like just gearing up just in case there's another run, but it seems like most of the people, like maybe half the people, are just like, oh, I don't even want to be involved right now.
Right. Just pulling out the popcorn instead of the chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying too much attention to the market today. My brother said he saw something that like just came out or something, and it released, I don't, like some like $20 or something like that, and it like instantly ran way up. Like, and apparently it went way up into over 1,000 or something, to maybe 2,000 or something. I can't remember what he said, but it was like completely like unexpected sort of thing. Like it didn't seem like it was ever meant to kind of go there, but apparently it did. I gotta ask him what it was. Let me text him actually.
It was a coin?
A stock.
Probably a meme stock.
Yeah, I think it might have been an IPO, possibly. Yeah, I just texted him. Hopefully he gets back to me. I want to look at that chart. Oh, he said it might have been a week or so ago. He doesn't remember the ticker. He's trying to remember.
Damn. Well, if we already missed it anyway, then it's not do any good.
Yeah, I'm just really curious to see that chart.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, he said it like halted like immediately, like way to the upside, and just like went insane like after that, like just just adding decimal places.
Damn, I hope he grabbed a nice position.
I don't think he was in it. I think he just had seen it after it already started, and by then he was like, yeah, and he's kind of a momentum person, but he hasn't really been trading lately. I think he was just peeking in and just happened to see that like as it was going off. Yeah, I think he likes that the warrior trading guy.
Oh, yeah. That guy's alright.
Yeah, he seemed pretty good.
He's a good trader. And, like, sells the ask. Like, he literally just plays the spread. Like, he tries to get in on, like, the best bids, and then, like, he just sells the best ask.
Yeah, I think my bro is pretty much following him mostly. He got, like, the same tools and everything. The same sort of setup. He made a couple crazy plays last year, but he was like, you know, a novice at the time, and he lost it pretty quick. He gained a lot really fast and then lost it like almost as fast, apparently.
I lose it all and get it back.
Yeah. Yeah, he like made like tens of thousands in a day, like real fast, like within like 10 minutes or something one morning.
Damn.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a big account. Oh, he says the ticker is HKD. I have to look that up. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it came out at like 12. It hit $2,555. What? And then retraced back to, where is it now? 181. So apparently, yeah, it was out a few days before it did that.
What's it called?
The ticker was HKD. It's apparently AMTD Digital Inc.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that. That fucking thing was ridiculous. Went to like $2,000 in like a day.
That is, it looks almost like the Doge chart, like, but like the whole history since like last spring until now, but that over the course of like a week.
Yeah, man, so many people got fucking wrecked on that. Yeah, dude, went from $16 to $2,300 in like 5 days. I remember watching on Yahoo Finance. They were like, "There's a new meme stock in town."
Yeah,
this is at the very tip.
I think I'd seen the AMTD as a separate ticker or something, and then there was another one that was associated with it. I think that I'd seen the other ticker, and then the related ticker was apparently had something to do with like some kind of media thing or something, like some kind of new, like fresh, new, awesome, cool, I don't know, trendy thing or something. Yeah, like apparently just, I don't know, it got super hyped and people were buying that because it was related to that or something. I don't know. One was running and the other one had just came out. Or something to that effect. But yeah, I didn't see this chart. Definitely. I didn't see this. This is crazy. Imagine accidentally buying something like that.
That'd be sweet.
And then like missing the run. You come back like a week later, like, what?
Yeah, you sell, you're like, this shit's not moving, I'm just gonna sell it. And you sell out of it, and then the next day it's fucking up like 3,500%.
Well, I mean, you know, not selling, like, imagine you were holding it and you went on vacation, you came back and you saw this chart.
Round trip that.
Right.
That would suck.
Seriously. I mean, I guess you still would have been up, but so yeah, apparently they IPO'd the AMTD thing separately. And that apparently IPO'd at 780. And that's literally the beginning of the news. Like the first news article I see here in TradingView was from July 15th. Quant's kind of looking like, well, this is the daily. Litecoin's moved up nicely the past couple hours.
Yeah, I actually bought a bag of Litecoin just to move some money. I wish I held on to it a little longer, but I needed the money for other trades.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something to put something into.
Over to that 61.
Nice. Yeah, 64.15 right now.
Damn. Can I get some TA on how I'm going to get the bud that I just spilled all over my car floor back to be bullish and into my bowl? Thank you.
You want it to be bowlish?
That was a good one, actually. I didn't even know it was there.
Get your pair of pantyhose, put it in the vacuum, suck it up.
You got a truck, right? You know what I'm saying.
You smoke dirt, grass, and shoot stuff and rocks.
Crumbs, fries, dried ketchup, ants.
It's all organic.
Yeah, the carbon fibers ain't.
Wish I could just go pile some ants up into this bowlish. You know the mess.
Fire ants.
What?
You gotta get them fire ants.
Nah, just go for them queens. But there's also a benefit of this truck. It eats shit. So if I really want to in between these seats, find a little Nugasaurus. Yeah, what is Litecoin doing? Just decided to have a good Tuesday evening out.
Could be whales moving money to friggin' buy the dip.
I guarantee you this.
I don't know. I mean, as of right now, Bitcoin's looking kind of weak to me. I mean, the MACD looks like it could sharply pitch up at any minute now in the 4 hour, but
Yeah, there's a bunch of coins about to make a tail I've been looking at.
what
I
you got?
really hope that this evening is a lot like last, and we lead into that nice fucking run early in the morning. Hopes and dreams and wishes too, and keep them where you're alive.
I closed all my trades. I closed all my shorts, and I finally got out of that long on Shiba. Made a little bit of profit. Definitely not as much as I should have because I missed 3 really good opportunities to sell, and I just one of them I just didn't take advantage of, and the other 2, well, one of them I was super distracted, and then fucking one of them happened during the fucking maintenance. So like exactly after the maintenance started, it fucking started. SHIB started pumping,
Dude,
and then
friggin' it's fucked up, isn't it?
yeah, and then right after it was finally over, fucking it had already
3.8.
dumped.
It went from like 5.6 up within an hour to like 3.8 after that next percent. So,
I was asleep right after maintenance started.
Yeah, it was fucking shitty. Like, and then the second time was the time that I was distracted, and then the third time I could have taken advantage of like a nice little pump, and I just didn't. And I was like,
you took private.
Yeah, I mean, I was
it's that and less of a headache tonight. So
yeah, I was gonna hold it. I was gonna try to hold it a little longer, just to be like, okay, well, I've been through this much stress. I want to make like a couple $100 on this trade, but I was like, it just looked like shit all day, and then like it was like the last few moments, I was just like, you know what, this looks like fucking shit. I'm out, and I'm just like, I'm done with this. Like, I'm just gonna close the fucking position. I only ended up making like $40, but like, I don't know. It's better than losing money.
Always.
It wasn't really worth it. Like, I honestly, I should have just taken.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Well, it's just the fact that I failed to set a stop loss when I first entered it, and that's what fucked me over the whole time. And then like I just was spending like a whole day like trying to get out of it, and only made $40. So it just really sucked. I mean, I had some other trades that were good, that were really easy to take profit on, but I don't know, that one it costed me so much. And it
right, but on a day, bro, like just one 24-hour period, you should have lost money on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, if it just decided to take a hold of Dogecoin's little coattail and ride up a bit, which it tends to do, more so in the past, but
yeah, but when Dogecoin's the dominant one, it doesn't really stand much of a chance, and Doge just like been fucking moving. It really kind of just had a technical breakout of like a major, like it broke major market structure, and I found out that it was due to like some good news that they had, like some fundamental shit, like they're getting into like the gaming metaverse thing, and like there was one other thing that happened. It was like they're making like a Doge Ethereum bridge, and so now I guess they can be utilized together, and you can trade them in and out of each other. And there was an upgrade recently, and then they had a website.
Metaverse is going to drop on us, and we're going to be like, me, if it does, I'm going to say that I regret not jumping in when it was pennies.
Yeah,
Pennies.
Seriously, and like fucking, dude, what seriously sucks about Doge is that all this shit happened right after I sold a big bag. Like, I sold like 50,000 Doge. And
I remember.
And then like, if I had just held that, I would be up 10 grand right now. Like on that trade.
1 month and 1 week.
Yeah.
It's a good lesson, but I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure I was telling you to sell on that night, but because it was running you amok, you know?
Yeah, but I didn't get back in. I should have got back in, and I never did. I was like, okay, well, fuck it. I'm going to stay away from Doge for a little while and see if it falls back to my original entry. And then it just never did. And then, like, there was a few dips that I could have caught that I was like, yeah, you know.
Not like, big enough, though.
I mean, they were comfortable. Like, it looked like it was comfortably in an uptrend. And I should have just bought those dips, because I would still be up a few grand if I did, and I could have just held it until tonight and then sold and made a lot more profit, you know. But it just sucks that things tend to work out that way for me sometimes. I wanted the money for other trades, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking screw with Doge right now, because it's just pissing me off and like stressing me out, and I stayed away from it. But like right when I fucking decided to do that was when it took off, and I was just like, motherfucker.
Man, this is a story of everybody's life. I don't know. But, damn. Yeah, 10 grand's a nice come up, and then you can just plop that into some coins that you think hope, dream, fucking hold.
Well, dude, that's what sucks is that like all this new shit just came out right after I sold, and fucking like all at once, and like now people are saying that like Doge actually has a future, that like it's gonna be a legitimate coin, that it's gonna have a use case, and that like it's gonna be like it actually does have a future, and like that good things are happening with it, and it's developing fundamentally. So, but now I mean it might be too late to get it at 5 cents now. Like, you know, like I might end up having to buy higher up and just fucking holding for a long time if I really want to get what I want out of it. But I don't know, dude. That just sucks so bad. Like
you're gonna catch the middle, dude.
In a matter of weeks, I could have made fucking 10 grand. Like
Just wait till it goes down to 5 cents and buy it again.
Yeah,
well,
right.
I
But if it doesn't, look at me. You will catch an in-between trade, whether you're holding on that long term and you're just eager to sell it. You regret it, but then you pop in another trade. Like, it could happen at night for all we know. But you're playing a mix. You're playing like a hybrid. It's good. I think you can catch it. I have become impatient with crypto right now. After taking a hiatus.
Yeah, usually when everyone gets impatient and gives up, that's usually when it fucking pops.
Yeah, do you know the numbers I missed on this last little retreat? Dude. What? Yeah, Ethereum Classic at 9, 8. What it jumped down to within this last like 3 weeks, month. BTC, fucking nothing.
All I can hope for is that if is for the market to be bearish, or like for there to be a retracement. Like if there is to be, if we are just going to be bullish for the whole next month, you know, like just hypothetically speaking, if we are to be bullish for the next month, then like I hope that it just retraces a little bit, just enough for me to be able to buy the dip, and then fucking continues back up, and I get.
We're talking 2.5 cents right now.
Yeah, like I if I can get one more chance at it, that'd be great. But I mean, in worst case scenario, the market ends up being wicked bearish and everything goes down much lower, and then I can scoop up a bunch of like even better opportunities, higher quantities, and like better prices, and then whatever play I make off of that from there is just going to be pretty solid, you know.
Please God, let Doge be a shitcoin again, just for a week.
It's still a shitcoin. Matter of fact, they're all shitcoins. Every fucking coin's a shitcoin. It's just a name we put on a coin, and they can label all of them, Bitcoin included. What is a shitcoin? A coin that makes money.
All of them.
All of them. Because all of me.
Yeah, they're all shitcoin.
Yeah, but you know, some got a little hair under there.
So Jesus, XRP is kicking ass, huh?
Looks like it.
I should have fucking got into that when she first mentioned it, but damn, like fucking.
Damn, look at that! What the fuck?
Now it's like too late.
Never. It'll run back down. So now you know it's gonna happen, and you can wait. Let's see. Let's look at these 200 coins. Right now, I might go into TRX.
I don't really like that coin. It always treats me poorly.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Ron?
Yeah.
EOS looks like it has one more to go.
What coin?
EOS. Not a whole lot more, but I got it at like 50. 58, 66.
ERS.
EOS.
EOS.
Elephant Ostrich 6.
Shut up. EOS. EOS.
Yeah, unless his daily closes firmly above 24.2, I don't think I'm gonna go long.
We haven't seen Algorand make much of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe some shit. It's sniping time. My entire record got swiped. Bitches. What's up?
Oh, the XY went up more than I realized today. The other bad part is that I initially had a long on Doge at 8056.
It didn't hit, did it?
No, it hit, but I closed the position. If I had held it, it would have been up like freaking
about a penny point two.
Would have been up 30% on a 5x. It's probably gonna come down to right about there anyway. Fucking so tired.
I mean, you had a long game last night. You were tearing through the market, just analyzing shit, like, you know. Yeah, get arrested.
Scratch that EOS call. I was just looking at 88. Jesus Christ. My bad.
Oh shit! It's like buying.
Gee, I just FOMO'd in. I just FOMO'd in with the whole bag, dude.
Oh, the EOS still got a little more. Not the numbers I call out.
There was one evening I got caught up in selling low, buying high, and I didn't realize it for a minute, like the entire evening.
EOS got a huge jump.
It was back in the day. It felt so dumb.
No, I'm saying EOS just had a big jump over the past couple hours. But it's probably coming down now. Looks like a lot of stuff is going, but wants to retrace. There's just no volume. Like, there's no buying or selling.
Short out on MM Finance, potentially. Never have I seen it run up. I have seen it run up this much. But in the market we're in now, I don't believe it'll hold. And it had some great gains over the last 24 hours. I believe it was 32, 4, tongue twisted, tight and dumb. Lot, 38%, 40-something%, maybe. I know Finn's probably happy. He's got that staked, I believe. I mean, correct me, guys, if I'm wrong about this time change that's happened with the trading that starts sometimes 2 in the morning. Takes kind of a turn, most of the time up to then retrace, obviously, in the early afternoon most of the time. But are you seeing that as well, as far as like that 4:30 hit? Typically used to do it every fucking morning, actually.
Yeah, it's China and Europe pumping and dumping the market.
For the last year, we haven't seen very strong movements during these hours. Not this hour, 2 from now.
So nobody's been there with freaking trade. Like, everyone's fucking pissed off and scared and like broke.
Nah.
And China will come in and pump the market, and then freaking like, you know,
then Europe gets yawns,
Europe, yeah.
scoop waffles, and then fucking gets to hating on DOGE and Americans, and then
Europe will buy before they go to sleep. And then China wakes up, they pump the market, and then friggin' Europe wakes up, they take profits, and then China takes profits, then we wake up, then we take profits, and it retraces for a whole day or two, and then friggin' it just starts the whole cycle over again.
Like what we're doing now. You mean buying? You know, like last night or early this morning. I believe.
Yeah, well, by the time
I don't know where to look at how.
By a day or two after they sell, like it's retraced enough where they can buy again before they go to sleep, and they buy the dip, and then by the next morning it's pumped again. So like it'll pump for like a day or two.
You know, I'm talking. I really don't see last night's movement other than the KuCoin thing, which could potentially be, the fork in the road where you really make a turnaround, like a breakthrough. Because it was it was fucked. A lot of people lost a lot of money. A lot of people made more money.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm fucking getting fed up with it. I've been waiting for it to drop for a long time, and it's just like it was looking weak today. Didn't really get a great reaction tonight, and fucking if something doesn't happen in the next couple hours, I'm almost sure that tomorrow morning's gonna be bloody. Like, there's probably gonna be people selling off like early this morning at like 6, between like 6 and 8 a.m. And then when the stock market opens, if the stock market opens red, then fucking crypto's just gonna tank.
China's trader. Really fine petri dishes, baby. They are actively trading right now. It's noon o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could try to look for a good entry on a trade, but it's just gonna be too much of a gamble, and I'm honestly fucking exhausted. I need to like actually sleep for once.
Yeah, you don't sound very awake. Probably a bad time to go into a trade. If you do, though, gander at Finance. Let that bitch ride. Go to bed. You know.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna trade. I don't care. Everything can pump tomorrow for all I fucking care. Like, I seriously don't give a shit. If there's momentum tomorrow, I'll just trade the momentum. And fucking, like, I don't know.
Sometimes you make the most money by walking the fuck away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop saying the B word. It's really bad.
Just a female dog.
Yeah. You ever traded with anger?
What?
You ever traded frustrated? I mean, like frustrated, like fuck this. I don't even care.
Oh yeah, dude, all the fucking time.
What's your result?
I don't know. It varies. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I'm usually frustrated if it's not going the way I want it to, but then when it turns around, I'm not frustrated anymore. But if it's going the way that I want it to, then usually I'm not frustrated, and I end up having more fun.
They're coming. Things are coming. There's a bear in here right now. Bear, bear, bear. I don't know if you saw Expectus's chart last night about the 2-year runs, 2-year runs, 2-year runs after having. I liked what I saw, but then I really appreciated what Trago, I believe it was, said it's a good base or some shit. I think OG, you were in here. For some reason that stuck in my head. That chart looked too repetitive. Yeah. I'm thinking of unknowns, so let's get on it. OG, let's trade. What do you think? Pick the shittiest coin that you think you can make money. Coin market cap, go to corn coin. Fuck's it. Alright, you're up next. Matches. How was your day? Money, that's too funny. Excuse my cough. I have allergies against this marijuana smoke. And if you want to go ahead in the YouTube and hit that like button, it'd be beautiful. 33 people, I believe, last time I saw watching. And all likes. So hit it again.
Oh, wow. Nice. Up to 37.
What? 37 viewers?
Yes, sir.
All right, 37 likes. Let's do it.
There's 42 likes currently.
What? How do we go above? All right, then. 37 shares.
I need to get my V chain out of the wallet that I have in it. Let me know if anybody finds a good place to stake it.
V chain? What? Let's see. Where are we getting the most percentage? Let's research.
Yeah, I'll look into it tomorrow.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think it's going to be an exciting couple months before we just hibernate. And that's on a bullish couple months here.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bones. I see it on the TV, and I hear it from you, smart ladies and gentlemen.
Well, maybe we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get too overly enthusiastic, but I mean, we'll have to just wait and see what happens over the next couple days, and then we'll have we should have a definitive answer over the next couple days. But anyway, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna take off. You guys have a good night. Good luck.
All right, brother. Rest well.
All right, man. Good night. It's fun today. Thank you.
Night.
Just got out for my date with Joel. Bowling with Joel.
How was it?
That was good.
Nice.
And we both went to grab the ball at the same hot time, and our hands touched. No.
Who won?
He did.
Oh.
So you went bowling with who?
Oh, Joel?
Jolt?
No, Joel.
Ah, nice. I didn't know y'all live next to near each other. That's sweet.
Yeah, we don't live too far, so I had to hang out and meet him at his bowling league.
That's what's up. What'd you shoot? A roll? What do you say?
Nothing. Under 100, 90 something. It's been years since I've been bowling, so it's the second time I bowled in these over 10 years, probably.
Yeah, I don't care what you shoot, dude. That shit's fun.
Exactly. The fact that I got a strike, I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah, I haven't bowled in ages either.
Imagine if you threw a strike most every time. Like, how fucking fun would bowling be?
Phil's got 5 strikes in one game today, so he did pretty good.
Hell yeah.
That's a nice school.
Yeah, I think it helped team won by like 2 points.
Say y'all won.
Well, he has a bowling league, and then afterwards, we bowled a game. I've just been hanging out with him. The other bowling league. Yeah, I got to hang out with his wife and kid.
You know, Bear and I live just a stone throw and a half away. We gotta get together. I've been saying it for a minute.
It should. You were gone. I got to meet up with Lucrative randomly out in Yellowstone.
Nice. Really? That's sweet.
Both happened to be out there. And, yeah, it was really cool too. I'm really glad we got to meet up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet. First time meeting in person, yeah. That's awesome. What a great place to meet, huh? Well,
I've met a few people on Discord. I might hold the record, I think. I'm trying to get another mouse to come hang out with me and Jules and make it 3 people like that.
dude. Ain't nothing but a little skip and a jump and a flight. We all gotta get together. That would be fun.
Yeah, we've been talking about doing somewhere in Florida in January.
Just, you know, get some nice places and bada boom, bada bing.
I might be heading out to Tennessee in a few weeks or so. So if I do, then I'm gonna go meet up with OG. 3 hours away, but you know, we each drive an hour and a half. But I think it'd be cool hanging out with him.
What about Knoxville or East Tennessee?
Chattanooga, wherever that is.
East Tennessee.
Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, I don't really know the geographical layout.
Hey, let me know. We'll talk about that for sure. Let me come.
Oh, yeah.
Look at, I'm only shit, that's probably 6 hours.
Yeah, I'll keep everyone updated.
What the fuck? And then I go to Knoxville. I dated a girl there for a while. I got some friends in Knoxville. Huh. Y'all would hate me when I left. It's a quiet night in Crypto Quinn. Crypto Quinn. Crypto Fin. So, are you seeing anything?
I've got most of my buys in already.
I know you do.
I've been doing the strategy of sell by the weekend, buy back in on, you know, Monday, Tuesday.
Have you been sticking to that, really?
Yep. Got about 90% of my buys back in.
That's like a trading strategy.
It worked pretty well in the bull market last year. You know, I noticed that just never traded off of it, so I started noticing it this year and just said, hell, why waste hours looking at charts? Just go with a simple strategy.
You fucking stick a fork in it right there. It's done. Teach us.
If it dips down hard, I'll just buy more. Pull some cash out under the mattress and go buy some crypto.
You know how much money it takes to make a fucking mattress full of money?
Right there, but you know.
I don't.
Made me think of that. Saw recently, like that saying, "Close but no cigar." It's back in, years ago at carnivals, they used to give out cigars as prizes. That's what I was like, oh, you were close. You know, you almost won, but you didn't get the cigar. That's what that
Hey, is that real? Is that really where it stems?
Yeah.
I love knowing shit like that. Thank you. Chattanooga. I've been to Chattanooga. That shit. It's a bit south, but that's fucking beautiful out there.
Oh yeah, I've been out there once. And, yeah, I got to go driving around after work and just kind of picked like the most kind of rural part I could see, and just kind of was driving up that road for a while, just kind of doing like the backcountry a bit. Found some church that was there, so I was able to not sneak into church, but sneak around there like a church bell on the outside. So I got to ring the church bell.
Yeah, I don't think any church will get mad at you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure after. I was like, yeah, maybe people might think I'm messing with their church. But they're pretty hardcore about their churches there, so yeah, I better get out of here.
I feel like I was thinking of Johnson City, which isn't much of a fucking place to go. Chattanooga's gorgeous. The drive to Chattanooga is freaking beautiful. You drive through some of the best of the Smokies. That western little lip. I lived in Knoxville for almost 5 years. And Knoxville's beautiful. It's an awesome city, but it's nothing like when you get into the hills. So, here I'll talk your ear off, but good news tonight. Later this evening, got a call, lawyer. Every single charge that I have is being expunged, sealed instantly. And these stem back from a long time, and I know I'm exposing a lot right there, but it's the best news I've had in 12 years.
Okay, awesome.
It's life changing.
Yeah, we go through shit, so no judging here. Yeah,
It's nothing criminal, like nah, it's nothing.
Yeah, no, yeah, you don't have to go into details, so yeah, but again, yeah, no, just happy you have good news as well.
Oh, dude, it's can't even describe it. Thank God y'all don't run background checks here, 'cause this is my job, motherfucker. I'm playing. It's good stuff. There's a lot of new people in here. I like it. Appreciate it.
realized the value of collecting their VFUDs for free over on the B Crypto Live Twitch channel and getting into this. Hopefully we're still live.
I believe we are. And I have a question for Crypto Daddy 2.0. That picture. It's hard for me to figure out what that picture is. To be blunt, it looks like a penis with a wart on top of it.
Are you making fun of his warthog?
Oh, well that... I mean, I'm damn fucking close there. Matches. You made money today. Tell me.
I didn't know what my picture was.
It's hard to look. It's hard to see what that is.
Leave it up to the imagination.
I did. Alright, I'm sticking with it.
Alright, we'll go with that.
You know, SHIB is looking strong as shit right now. So, I did a snipe last night, and I don't want to not do another one tonight. So, I did put my Dogelon Mars address in my profile. Please feel free.
Get wrecked.
I do have my baby Doge address in my profile, so been most on generous.
Is that Finn?
Send you $1 billion of them for like $1.
Dude, where the fuck are you, man? Are you like driving at light speed? What the fuck?
I'm not home yet. Back roads.
Oh, you're on the road. I just got home. I beat you home. I mean, you live further. Oh yeah, you probably do. I guess.
All right, 5 strike, motherfucker.
Big action.
For anybody that's interested, Finn is quite endowed. It was confirmed tonight.
I didn't finish college. didn't pay attention in high school. Endowed in that sentence means that he shot under 100.
No, my wife's right here. She can verify.
It's fine to tell him I accidentally already messed up and told him we were on a date.
6 whole inches.
Endowed like a horse, hung.
Well, I just was saying that we've confirmed that Finn is indeed endowed, and my wife is here to testify to it. Is that correct?
Yes.
And Mrs. Jules, do you?
Why do we need to know this though?
Pardon?
I've been wondering for a while.
I mean, look at the way he talks. That shit is smooth. You know that it's swinging.
I think she missed your question.
Before we demonetize B, no, but like I'm very proud of you, Finn. Congratulations. But why is this important?
Talking about body parts is fine.
Yeah, because we always have a dick measuring contest. We know who wins now.
Is this matches? I've heard about you.
That can't be good.
Come on now,
He was
Mrs.
talking about
Jules.
going long. He's just talking about my long position.
Bro, I would feel honored if they're sitting on a couch drinking a beer, coffee, talking about me. Come on.
I'm not that important, so it can't be good.
Good or bad, that's bad.
We are now.
Nice, very cool. We've heard many good things about you.
What that neck do?
Like what?
Like what that neck do?
Is that Yo-Yo? I haven't heard Yo-Yo in a long time.
I know, he just came out of nowhere.
Yo-Yo would fit in with our group. They're kind of perverted.
I don't think so.
I'm coming to the next
right.
bowling meet.
We got Joel's wife to fall for my trick.
Oh yeah, she showed Finn her boobs too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all play it cool in your relationship, right? I love it.
All right, I'm going to bed. Enjoy. Bitcoin's gonna bump.
Yeah, you're
Wait.
Good night, you too.
way too open on that, but otherwise very cool.
Talk about me next time. Thank you.
I told her before, I'm flexible, so I can touch my elbows behind my back. So you show that to someone and you ask them if they can do it. And of course, if it's a girl and they're pushing a certain part of their body towards you.
What?
Yeah.
He had done it with the Y, okay?
Try and touch your elbows behind your back, and what happens?
Show me your tits.
I mean, if I do momentum with it, I could, right?
But see, most people can't. But since I'm flexible, I can actually do it, which makes people think they can do it, especially if they've had a few drinks.
That's a good one.
I'm smart enough to know I can.
How do you know?
Joel fell for it.
Because I regularly do exercises, and those things I've never touched.
Not you swung them back. Hit funny bone to funny bone and make it a fucking heritable.
I can also fold myself backwards so my feet can touch my shoulder blade.
Were you a gymnast or you just born with flexible muscles?
Dude,
Just born.
I used to do physical therapy with people. They'd tell me about how they can't touch their toes and all these things. And I'd be so confused looking at them and they'd be like, touch your toes. And they'd reach down and touch their toes. And it's like, all right, so what's your complaint?
Well, somebody hit me. It was my bumper fell off. My neck hurts.
It's just funny when people progress so much that they don't see it.
Oh, okay. That's what you were getting at. Are you a PT? You work out of this
so it's somewhere in the middle. But technically, yeah, I can do all that.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. The dude that was my physical therapist, he wasn't technically like a full blown, I don't think. But he's an athlete and he knows his shit. And I got 13 fucking grand for a little bump in my bumper. I'm laying it down tonight. I'm giving you all the dirty.
So Finn, how was bowling? Clearly, Jules was checking in on you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We said we went bowling. It was good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I got you.
I think that was supposed to be a warning.
Yeah, it was a good time. Like I said, it's there during his league night, so I was just hanging out with him, and then we had a game afterwards.
He even teased you with what you're going to miss if you keep your mouth open.
I missed that part.
Maybe I read that wrong.
Does anybody like to ski or snowboard?
I happen to love cocaine.
Me too.
Yeah, cocaine's
Hey man, you want to hit the slopes tonight? No, but really, like down the mountain.
Said going snowboarding, not going snowblind.
No, like snowboarding, like snowboarding. Nice, big mountains, beautiful.
I've done it twice, I think. It was fun.
Never been.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die.
That's good.
It's not good. I'm just being too
Yeah, I fucking
forward.
love snow.
And I'm saying that,
You're saying funny stuff yourself.
well, if I think it would be fun as fuck for whoever can get together and fucking have a good time. And I was saying snowboarding or skiing. There's a house out in Vale that's got plenty of rooms. And it's okay to go to.
Oh, that's my favorite mountain. I love Vale.
Absolutely. You go to Beaver Creek?
Yeah. I've actually snowboarded Beaver Creek, Vale. Where else? And
Sun Valley,
what the other
Crested
mountain was.
Butte, Keystone.
Crested
Crested
There's a
Butte?
small one over there.
Yeah,
Like
Crested
Beaver-
Butte probably.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah.
Beautiful and steep.
Trail's giant though. Like,
yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had some fun times up there. Done mushrooms up in fucking snow up there, up on the mountain. It's fucking so fun.
I don't know if I get to eat mushrooms and.
Yeah, we all like drank some mushroom tea on the gondola on the way up.
Okay, that'd be good.
And then the whole way down was really fun. But it was like we did a long like traverse and like a big old hike up the side of the mountain, like over to this other place called Mushroom Bowl, they call it. Well, the guys there
No,
call it that.
there.
But they would have in
You're
Vail,
talking
yeah.
about the Vail, yeah.
It was on
the
like
back
the
bowls.
east.
The back bowls.
Yeah, back bowl, like east side or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could literally snowboard down to Beaver Creek, I think, from there.
No.
But you end up like 4 miles away.
The back of that mountain.
You end up
literally
4 miles away
opens
from
up.
town.
Yeah, it's like a 12-mile hike, and then like a 30-mile drive.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a 12-mile hike, but yeah, it took like half the day, like probably like 4 hours to get to the spot where we like were snowboarding down with like just like untracked, snow for like the whole day, basically going down. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, those are the back bowls of Vail, famous as fuck. I mean, it is.
Yep.
Open face. Those mountains don't have anything else.
Wide open, yeah.
Yep, you get fucking dead out there too, though.
Yeah, my friend that lived up there, he got stuck back there. Like, he showed up at like 2 a.m. Like, he got stuck way back there, and they shut the lifts down, and he had to like walk back. And he said he almost like had to stay overnight, but he just decided to keep charging. He would have been fucked. We kept going.
He would have been fun.
Yeah, he probably would have been dead.
Because to get down there to the back bowls, you have to go down in the lift. You have to go down another side of the hill. So the only way to get back up over that hill is the lift. Otherwise, you're hiking up over that shit, and it's fucking long.
Last time I went, there was one lift. If you go all the way down
and deep. Yeah, that's sketchy. Yes, so that I'm pretty sure the Mushroom Bowl that was on Eastvale.
It's a beautiful mountain, but shit, I haven't skied Vail much compared to Beaver Creek. I grew up out there, Arrowhead, and then catwalk to Beaver Creek.
Why do I feel like Shiba is so bullish right now?
I told you, it's trending as high as it can go. Fucking out of the top 200 coins right now, it's kind of really the only one. TRX is coming up on his behind, but not close. And TRX likes to move up slowly and then kind of stick around, take a seat, and then go back down pretty fucking slowly. And if you haven't downloaded Quantify Crypto, gosh darn it, you ought to, and just look at the home page. It gives you the list of the 200 top. A bunch of information. Not a bunch, but just please. have been making my trades based on most of that shit. Shit, really everything seems to be kind of looking alright. Trending up. Matches, may I ask, are you majority?
Your question cut out.
Are you looking more and more into like the stock market rather than crypto? Or are you split?
No, I missed the bounce in the stock market, so I'm trying to get back in, make what I can, and get out.
Yeah. I've seen you been doing well.
I've been trying, man. I've been trying.
You understand the shit. Not on an emotional level.
I'm getting there. I've separated off a lot of it. Hardest in the world right now is not to short SHIB because I'm playing the long.
Are you in a long right now on SHIB?
Yeah, I've been in a long since before they did the
No, you haven't.
the thing yesterday on KuCoin.
So you're sitting. Are you sitting just a few percent up, right? Because we're at 3.75 up on 24 hour.
Yeah, it's gotten down to like 20%, but it stayed above there.
Oh shit, we've actually breached that 24 hour. So nice. So what? See, you never would have done that shit a year ago, a year and a half ago. You fucking MVP right here.
Dude, I was thinking about shorting SHIB just now.
Well, you got a big ass bag you can put in. It's not too late to apologize.
Yeah, I could get in at 1604, but then I would lose all that cushion I have.
You got a resistance at 18. That's what I'm looking. Not based on my charts, but based on the fucking quantified crypto.
This is one of those times that people are going to get upset. It's supposed to retrace harder. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's going to get rejected. Let me figure that out where. Yeah, it's only going to go down to about 1620.
You think that'll be the top there for a bit? I just don't enjoy trading SHIB. How many new coins have come out that have been in the news in the last 6 months? Nil. B, wake up. You don't need to work. Quit. B, wake up. Just quit your job, B.
If we keep demonetizing his channel, he'll never quit his job.
I don't believe there's been one curse word, except for my one F word. And then the penis word.
There was something that happened earlier today.
Yeah, I know. But we don't speak of this. Octavia. Are you under 35?
Right around 35.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take off 5 years so you don't give me your real age there. You're probably 25. Nah. 27 and going to Houston to apprentice with Clive. Do it. Mentor.
Oh, SHIB's gonna try and make a move right here.
Shit. Call me folks. Don't. Everything's going up. Bitcoin SV, Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin Gold, Bitcoin fucking SHIB, DOGE. Everything's holding. Algo.
SHIB bounced at 1622.
Yeah, son of a bitch. What'd you call 1620 fucking 4?
I said about 1620.
You see what I'm saying? Those fucking old, crusty, rusty, dusty books worked for you. Fucking get done with that and tell me how itchy you are to get to BBBY.
Oh, BBBY. Oh, I am. Whatever I do on that thingy is just. I think I already took profit.
I bet.
I put that trailing stop loss. I'm pretty sure it triggered at like 615 or 620. I'm sorry, 115 or 120.
You see it retracing down much more before it takes up again. And do you believe the new GameStop? I hate putting like thoughts and like what ifs, but
they have major issues.
Yes, they do. They have fucking 900.
I have to see why they were unhalted. I still haven't looked into it. I'm sure it's because they submitted the necessary information to the NASDAQ, but I still have to look and see what they actually submitted.
It's a bit more of a play on you know, the investor that is vocal about his trades very much so. Cohen is definitely planning something. He's already said it blatantly. I can pull the article. It's fucking great. Let me 1 second. Shit. Hang on, I gotta go talk to Drew. What the fuck?
I'm actually looking at getting back in Revlon if it goes to between 640 and 7.
Matches. Do you hold any AMC?
Yeah, I keep trading one share. I'll buy when everything comes down. I'm gonna get a bunch more. But right now, I'm just trading a couple of shares. I had sold a bunch at 27. I think their fair market value is between 18 and 22. Probably going to sell the share that I bought back at 22.50. Should have sold it at 25 today, but I don't know. I might hang on to it. I mean, I've made a lot of money off of it over and over.
It's like at the top of where it's gone this month. It looks like. Yeah, I have some. I have like 70 shares actually. But it's kind of up there. I have 70 shares from like a long time ago, holding up from 40. So I'm like fucking wondering if I should like sell, if it's gonna drop back down or if it's gonna keep up this bullish momentum that it's had for the past month.
I think without a bull run, we might be in trouble, which is why I'm hesitant to really jump in. The next retest below, I'm definitely jumping in, and it may be a lot higher than I wanted. But I don't think, like, there's a stock. Have you ever looked at VIBO?
VIBO? No.
VIVO. Victor. Isaac.
VIVO. Yeah.
Meridian Bioscience.
No.
So if you were to pull that one up and look at it,
I'm looking at it.
I don't think it's going to be that strong. I think we're going to level off around 18, and I think it'll, when the markets run, it'll get pushes and it'll jump up to 28 or 30 or 40, and it'll come right back down to 20, 25.
Yeah.
So that VIVO
Yeah.
different. That one I have $500 set aside for more than the last 6 months, and it never picked up my orders. And I think it might end up hitting 40. I think in the long run it's probably going to get 50, 60, a little bit higher. If they create better technologies, crazy high. But right now I don't know much about the company, but their movement in the market is very consistent. Kind of like McDonald's is very consistent, Walmart's very some of these companies are very consistent. I'm looking at buying Riot and maybe trying to ride it to 11 or 12 bucks.
Yeah, it's on like a little dip.
Well, I can see on a yearly it could be between 13 and 24. And I guess the way I've started playing now is I'll ride to 13, and if it doesn't break out, if it fails, I'll cut my losses and take the profits around 12 or 13. If it wants to run further, I'll let that thing run further.
Yeah, it's all time, or not all time, but its high was like, its all time high was like $71, right? 70 something.
But you see the yearly, the potential for the head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder.
Yep. Yeah, I do actually. Let me see exactly. I see what you're talking about.
So failure of that is somewhere around 10 to 12, or 12, and success of that is it shooting straight up, hitting anywhere between there, as close to 23 as it can, and coming right back down to about 15.
Yeah. They're giving out that like special dividend for AMC holders, like on the 19th, I think. 3 days. Something like that. 2 days. Party City's just fucking partying in the after hours, even another like 8-9%.
Bitcoin's leading Charlie Trace. Well, sorry, not Bitcoin, SHIB. Well, we retested 621, and looks like we're going to retest more.
BTC 24.3. Made that little jump.
Please let this be the pump I was talking about. Or at least the beginning of it.
What happened, Jules? Did it take off?
See that fucking wick? See that candle? Woo! BTC. Fucking read.